All right, we're getting started here today. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to some more Wartales. I thought today was Sunday. I am losing my mind. Look at this new art on the splash screen. That is amazing. That is awesome. I like that. Kingdom of Alizar. We're just loading up the game here, and we will get started. Currently, we are finished with the fate of Rigel. The story is done. We have been quite a few places. There's still 3 locations we have not found. I'm guessing one of them or 2 of them is a rat nest. And we are still looking for a way to get up into this area. It might just be a mountainous range that we can't access. So we're still trying to figure out how to get into this shaded area here. We're still looking for a dig site. And we're still harvesting werewolves for their parts so that we can do science. And yeah, the only clue we got about this dig spot is that we are looking for something with a river. There it is. So this is our only clue. We're looking for some stuff here. We're looking for a windy lake path. I'm guessing that this is maybe the edge of the map somewhere. And we have to find this protruded cove here. Alcove. And there's no bridges in the image. So I'm guessing it's like over here maybe. But it has to have like a wooded area, so maybe it's here. Maybe this is where it is. Potentially. And we're still hunting werewolves, so we'll just keep on looking. So we're going to cut through the wheel, come up here, we'll go through the long way, and then we'll try to search that area there. Hope everybody's having a good time. The thaumaturge classes that we have put together are pretty good. Pretty impressed with the one I've made. I'll take another look at the skills and see if there's any improvements to be made.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Give me your salt. Give me your lavender. Let's start selling some stuff. Let's sell 20 rubies. 20 sapphires. Let's sell some teeth. Sell all this trash. Sell the statue. Sell the tablet. Sell my iPad. The Rigel hunt is now done. We have finished it. And we can sell this. It's a glitch that there's no green check mark on this. We don't need 39 friendship necklaces, so we can sell those. We don't need these knight's breastplates. We don't need these white items. Any low-level items? All these are level 15s. Sell that. Sell these. Sell that. Sell all these. Sell this white axe. Sell these blue axes. We don't need 40 dry yeast. We can sell those. We can sell the Alizarian crossbows. We can sell the clay sensors. We don't need tactical fogs. We don't need the knight's crossbows. We don't need the Alizar crossbows. Don't need a damage dagger. Don't need these. We don't need all these helmets. Don't need all these bandit weapons. Give me that Varmail Morningstar back. Might want to keep that. Get rid of these pitchforks and spears. Get rid of this non 2-star spear. Sell these 9 flamberges. Sell the non-starred night shields. Sell the normal lantern oils. Sell my blueprint of the rat that I don't need. Sell some sandstone. Flat shield. Okay. I think we're good. We got 34,000 gold now. Keep moving. If people have questions about anything they see or they don't understand and need some clarification, let me know. And I will do my best to fill you in. We're going to follow this. We do need to kill werewolves, so let's fight these guys. The dev team has been doing patch updates. The werewolves are no longer being able to be knocked back. They said they fixed the upgradable tag on the legendary sensor, but I have not tried that yet. These enemies are spread out, which is kind of a bummer. We're all spread out, actually, which is really bad. These fights that are spread out like this, they take a while to do. We're going to start the fight with Stan. Reload, swap weapons, and let's start lighting these bad boys up. Gain 2 reloads. Now we start lighting these bad boys on fire. Here. Go Iris. Move back, reposition. I don't even think we got any kills. These hyperthyroid lycanthropes are very tanky. Some of them have 2,000 HP. 1,100, 1,500. Yeah, some of them have 2,000 HP at the high end. Alright, let's get in with Roman here. We're going to make it rain. Slowing down some of these problematic enemies. We hit 4 here. Let's do that. We got a kill. Another kill. Move over here. Let's throw a spear. Only 29 damage. We'll save that for somebody else then. Move on back. Pass. Some of these werewolves are tanky boys. Increase our move speed. Move on in. Knock that guy to half HP. Pass. We dodge the attack. Nice. That girl is on fire. Kill this enemy. Walk in. Attack. Disengage. Anywhere where we can get 4 hits. And we get 3 hits. We can get 3 there. Alright, we're going to kill this unit. Just kidding. We're not going to kill that unit. Go for the 3 here in the back. Big damage. Pass. We dodge. Nice. We dodging everywhere. Yeah, come on in. We're working on these enemies. Like, we do a lot of damage, and these enemies are not dying. $1,700 damage spear throw. Awesome. Tyrion, can we get in here and work on these werewolves a little bit? Oh, I can't pull them. Sure. That makes sense. They're werewolves. Wow. He didn't die from that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go in with our... What's this guy called again? Thaumaturge. That'll work. We're gonna throw a bomb. Kill that unit. We are going to purge. Hitting each of these enemies 3 times. I don't like that the fact that when you start the ability next to an enemy, and you get the 3 hits until that enemy dies, and then it goes down to 1 hit each. I think that is that intentional? I don't know. But currently, the way this character works is when this unit purges, well, adjacent to an enemy, triggers purge effect 2 more times. So that's why I'm hitting 3 times. But if the enemy next to me dies, blowback immediately stops. So I think this needs to happen 3 times, regardless if the enemy next to me dies or not. Because right now, it's hitting each individual enemy and checking blowback. But I think blowback needs to happen on purge and not recheck every time you hit an enemy. I feel like that's a bug. Gonna inhale again. Run this way. Come to the middle. Purge. See, I'm only hitting one here because I'm not standing next to an enemy. But when I stand next to an enemy over here, all of these enemies should get hit 3 times. We're going to throw this. And sometimes this misses, which is kind of a weird thing. It doesn't say that it's a missable thing. It doesn't say that it can miss. But sometimes when you throw this, it fails to apply the effects or even hit the enemy. We're going to reposition. What do you have? Do you have Valorous Audacity? You do. I can get next to an enemy, so we're going to come over here next to this werewolf. We're going to pass. We're going to get a Valor point and give him 6 poisons because we have Toxic Miasma 6. Ow. Rude. Immediately dies from all the buffs on him. Currently, with all the buffs on these enemies, this guy's going to get hit for 69% of his maximum HP when he uses an ability. Same thing for this guy. Kestrel, go. Increase our damage. Got to cut this guy in half. Alright. Kill that guy. Okay. Kill that guy. Great. 2 more enemies left. Lycans do not run. They are kind of goofy like that. We're going to come over here next to our friend. We currently don't have the thing that I need to make our allies healed, right? We do not. So we're going to inhale once. We're going to heal this guy. We're going to throw a bomb. Come over here and we're going to purge. Lastly, this big monster. And he's down. All right. We got tumors and bile. We need a lot of bile. Bile right now is our bottleneck. We need a lot of bile because we have to do a lot of science. There's some stables. Can I turn in these horses?
I don't know where the other...
Give Primrose.
That's one of our ponies! I don't know where the...
Give Mugwort.
Another one! Amazing!
There's one more. Okay, we gotta find the 3rd pony. Out here somewhere in the wild. What you got, buddy?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my...
You might not. So I think what we need to do is we need to go up into the Weald and come around. We could also baton down here. Let's do that. There's Hosberg. So here, I'm pretty sure this is where the dig spot is now. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I can even see the dig spot from here. So that's where it is. We found it. Okay. About to say I can't use my pitons. Look at that. We can curve the rope. Jump on down. We'll dig this spot up, buddy. 2 sapphires, a master pickaxe. has a chance of finding good quality gems, which is the 10-pound box of gems and a Legionary's Gladius. You know, I was kind of hoping for a much better treasure than that. You win this time, Hero Games. So that's where that is. If you're struggling to figure it out, it is right there on this alcove just west of Hosberg. We did it. Excellent. What else? I guess now, since we're done with the dig, we just need lichen parts. Speaking of lichens, don't forget to like and subscribe. See what I did there? That joke will never get old. Ambushed. Even though we saw the wolves coming, they still get ambush in the Weald. I don't think I've started a fight with lichens that were not an ambush. Appreciate you guys coming over from Twitch and YouTube today. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday. I hope you guys are enjoying the DLC content. I don't know if you guys have gotten the DLC yourselves, but it is a good time. That is a lot of dudes. Sanity has increased. These are more hyperthyroids. You can see that some of them have 1400 HP. Every once in a while, there'll be one with like 2 grand. There's one with 1600, and he's not even seasoned. Some of these are seasoned, some of them are not. There's 1600 there too. 1600 there. The ones that have 1600 HP, if they are seasoned, they have over like, it's like 2100 HP. It's a lot. We don't want you up front, buddy. We want somebody else up front. Nimura, you're good up front. Bromfield will put you in the middle there. Maybe we can blast this entire area. Sir Goofball, we want you in the middle here. Let's get a buttload of Valor points, just like that. And let's get in here and attack these dudes. Kick. Engaging strike. Disengage. Got the kill. Attack here. Engaging strike. 22 HP. Disengage. Riposte. Go in. This guy's going first. We're gonna taunt. Okay, I'm gonna try this, but I'm gonna butcher the shit out of your name. DC Zysik? Hello, how are you? If I mess up your name, I apologize. I don't speak Russian, my friend. All I know is Nostrovia. And Moscow. It might not even be Russian. Might have completely whiffed on that. It's Polish. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Poland. I couldn't even point out Poland on a map. American schooling system. The more you know. Well, welcome from Poland, my friend. Let's go in here with our guy. I'm so impressed with the reach of Shiro Games and Wartales. Like, there's so many people from all over the world that enjoy this game. It's fantastic. We're gonna inhale. We're gonna walk in like we own the place, because we do. We're gonna kill all of these werewolves. Will I also be doing an expert run? This is an expert run. You mean an extreme run? We're gonna inhale. Gonna go here. Purge. Yeah, you were mentioning a extreme run. I mean, I could try extreme run, but it's extreme. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna inhale. Purge. I might do an extreme run, but right now I have XCOM 2 that I'm working on, Long War of the Chosen, and Path of Exile just also released their big Druid expansion that I'd like to check out. I don't think I'm going to do an extreme run right now, but that is something I have considered. We are going to throw this pathogenic concoction at this guy. Hitting him with all of the funk. Over here. I'm going to pass. Giving him over 100% maximum health damage when he uses his turn. I think we pass. Yeah, he's got 60% damage just from poison, 80% from fire, 105% from bleed. You saw the mixologist build that I've been running? It's good. It's really good. Let's just pass. I don't think we need to do anything here. I think this guy's going to attack me and then just die. Yeah. 100% maximum health damage. Boom. And that's because we have Bleeding Mastery, Burning Mastery, and Poison Mastery. If you're not familiar with those, they are here in the knowledge section of the tree. Burning Mastery, Bleeding Mastery, Poison Mastery. And if you don't know how to get these, you have to build in the alchemy table. You have to make bleeding oil and then make the bleeding oil belt. So you have to make this belt for Bleeding Mastery. You have to make the acidic belt for Burning Mastery, and you have to make the poisonous oil belt for Poison Mastery. In case anyone didn't know that. We are in the darkness. I think we need to get some more glowworms. That's an illusion. You can tell they're illusions because they start back here. If it's not an illusion, it'll start closer to you. And you won't be able to see the outlines of, like, that's an illusion. Bunch of dead bodies. We've already found these. Right now we're looking for the last horse. Or the stables. We're looking for lichens. XCOM Long War with Ted Jam? Yeah. I'm running over 320 mods or something like that. Let's kill these. And it's been extremely nasty. A, because I'm kind of going in blind, and now I'm at a point in the game where I am just experiencing new enemies at the higher force levels, and I'm getting my ass kicked. My run is pretty much at the end of its rope. I'm just trying to hang on and see how far I can get, because we've lost a lot of people. Do some really raunchy stuff. There's only 23 enemies. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's go in with our spearman. Didn't even kill one, but we get to get an attack of opportunity. That's nice. 2 attacks of opportunity. Dude. Taunt. Stab this guy. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Move in. Kill this unit. Nice. Stab this unit. Nice. Attack of opportunity. My girl. Killed 5 by herself. Do I have a sentinel? How do I build it? I have a sentinel. I believe that's Taurus. Yeah. So for Taurus, the way I built him is Valorous Duel and Defensive Stance at level 12. I got Alacrity at level 10 so that he can dodge attacks. And I got Recklessness at level 5 so I can hit really hard on one attack because he's only got one attack in him. He's got Wrath, First Aid, Taunt, and we go Battle Cry and Ovation. And his oils are Reinforced Layer of Horse, Ox, and Stag. It's kind of a mix. And we use the T5 axe with Unstable Oil and Brave Oil. And if we have found a Brotherhood axe, we would use that instead because it attacks twice. What's the build for the Spear Lady? I have a guide for her. I have a halberdier guide on my YouTube channel that's all about her build. She is using Valorous Victory, so every time she kills something, she gets a Valor point. At level 10, she has Alacrity, so she can dodge attacks. She has Unstoppable, so she can walk in and Whirlwind. And we have Sweet Spot, so anything with Guard gets destabilized and reduced to 0. Harnessing Strength. Our damage is increased for each bonus applied to this unit. So she's got a bunch of bonuses here. And stability from the helmet here. And she's using the Liberator legendary weapon from the Grinmere boss with the spear, named Fenris Dread. Let's go ahead and reload. Swap weapons. Move in. Shoot that thing. Let's just piss it off, why don't we? This is a gunner. We're just gonna drop these enemies. Pass. Big boy goes in. Attacks my tank. Now it's time. Where is... my mixologist? We're going to throw a bomb. Going to inhale some paint. Walk in. And lay waste to this area. These are all seasoned enemies. They have 25%, 30% increase bonuses. Inhale. Purge. It's a good thing they didn't put every time this unit kills something, they get a Valor point. Because this unit would be absolutely insane. Over here. Kill this unit. You just ate a bunch of crazy enemies. You can't reach, sir. These enemies over here are gonna be a pain in the ass. Stan, come on in. Swap weapons, reload, swap weapons. Start blasting. Man, these things are tanky. Disengage. We got the disengage. Re-engage. Disengage. Kill. Come in here. Taunt. Disengage. Re-engage. Disengage. Got the kill. Pass. Alright, Inquisitor. Do your thing, girlfriend. Attack of opportunity. Nice. On. Disengage. We did not get the hit. Pass. Ouch. Attack of opportunity hurts. Pass. I don't know if you'll be able to kill both of them. Okay. How do I get there? Taurus, where are you at? Where is my sentinel? You. What are you doing way over here, man? Damn. No one's going to be able to get over to kill this thing. How is the healer alchemist? It's pretty good. I don't use it too often, though, because I usually kill everything in the first round without being hit back. So, that being the case, I mean, it's a pretty good class. I just don't get to use it too much. I need to respec it, though, because there's some cool stuff you can do with the legendary sensor. Damn, dude. Can't reach with anyone. Bummer. missed becoming a werewolf. Pass. Well, I guess since we can't do anything, I guess we just pass. See if I can entice this thing to hit me. Pass. I kind of wish there was like a pass all kind of a thing. I wish there was like a captain ability that's like everyone skip their turn until the end of the round. There's still 2 enemies left. Oh, I missed this one. Counterattack. Yes. Go in behind. This is our bruiser. Pass. Pass on the bacon. Attack of opportunity. Almost died. We lost all our sanity. After combat, we are getting kicked out. Alright. We are good. More bile. Good. We are kicked out. Alright, we are out of the Weald. We still have not found this horse that we're looking for. Get back in there. Check this area over here. Go ahead and turn our lantern on. Those are werewolves. Have we discovered these bodies yet? We have. That's a pair of werewolves. How is werewolf compared to snow bears? The way the werewolf works is it's pretty trash when you first get access to it. However, you need to do what they call science. So, as you get this field laboratory during the campaign. So, you get science, and each rest you do this science when you submit the required ingredients. So each rest we have to put in additional research for basic and advanced, and each rest we get access to new stuff. So the advanced, we get things like muscle stimulants, which we can now use like skill books on lichen skills. And then we can get things like herd instinct mutation. I don't know what the hell this does, but this seems interesting. So I'll have to see what that is. It's probably a passive skill that it gets. So we get these different types of things. We get like a pack instinct injection. We get an elixir to turn people into werewolves and stuff like that. So, right now I'm just trying to catch up with all the research and unlocks for the Lycan class so that I can actually test it. Once you get like a full power Lycan, I'm pretty sure it'll be badass, but right now, he is much more powerful in his normal human self. I guess I could turn somebody into into a Lycan that's not being used constantly. Like Kennen, he's kind of useless as a human. He does pull people's teeth out, which is kind of nice. That's handy. But I guess I could give this guy a potion to turn him into a Lycan. As soon as I find out where the hell that is. Where is my elixir? We're wolfing out. I am not seeing my werewolf elixir. Maybe I never made one. That's also possible. I think you have to make them at the alchemist benches in town. Next time we go to town, we'll take a look. Closest town is pretty far away, actually. Osberg. So right now we're looking for werewolf parts, and we are looking for glowworms, and we are looking for a horse. That's a pair of werewolves. You can still find glowworms with your light on, you just need to turn the light off to pick them up. Who are you guys?
Might I interest you in my humble way?
I wonder if vendors will sell worms and stuff like that. You gotta run away from the eyes, otherwise they'll hit you with sanity damage. We got out. Here's the trackers camp. I was pretty disappointed with the trackers camp. They give you
Might I interest you in my humble
the
way?
rat pattern. Kind of hoping for a better reward than that. We'll come up here to Allure Town. Do not talk to the embassy person here after you liberate the town, because trying to get more quests out of the embassy here locks the game up. I don't know if they fixed that yet. After you finish the
All right.
campaign here for the Fate of Rigel, be careful going to that tavern until it's fixed in patch notes.
Anything about the man I'm here to replace.
Okay, let's go to the craft here. Let's go to injections. Let's do the lycanthrope oils. Let's do... We need 2 glowworm larvae. I don't know why this is here twice. That's kind of weird. Same thing with... Yeah, it's just this one. It's got duplicate requirement here. Pristine essences. Pack instinct gains 2 rage for each allied animal when transforming. I see. Herd instinct. When this unit ends their turn next to an animal, they gain 1 point. Muscle stimulant just increases skills. Okay. All right, let's go into the woods over here and see if we can find that horse. Looking for glowworms and horses. We need like a bunch of glowworms too, not just a couple. There's a pack of werewolves right there. I'd like to find some more glowworms before I get into another fight. There'll be blue sparkly stuff where the glowworms spawn. Then you have to turn your light off to pick them up. On adaptive, so it's safe to go around level 8? Yes. If you're on adaptive, you can come here at level 1.
Follower.
Okay. John Sabio, thank you for following on YouTube. I appreciate it. And now we're just wandering around through the jungle looking for reagents for our science. Doing werewolf looks fun and complicated. It is very complicated. You don't just become a werewolf and then you're awesome. You have to really put time and effort and resources into becoming amazing as a werewolf. And that's partially what we're doing right now. Our lamp just died. Fine. Fill her back up. Don't think level 1 will work since the werewolves are kind of beefy. They are very strong. Some of the ones we're fighting at level 17, well, I guess they're level 16, but some of them have 2100 life. And it is very tanky. A lot of them have like 1100, that's the low end. Some of them have 1400 and some change. I want to get some skills and gears sorted. Yeah, before you come out here, absolutely. It's pretty dangerous, especially with the knights. The knights out here are pretty disgusting too. Where is the glowworms? Glowworms are pretty tough to find, man. Are we getting out? We are. This is the abandoned mine. Okay. Prisoner's good against poisoner's good against them. Yeah, I've got some people that can 100% them with status effects, and that's the new mixologist. Got the camp. See what our new science is. Pay our people. 1900 gold. Surf and turf's good. Porks too, we don't have any of. Let's make some of that. What else? We spent all of our stuff. Got a bunch of those. Offensive elation. Sure. Right now we're just cooking some food. We have no bear stews. Let's make some of those. Creature comforts. What we got for dessert? We got apple crumble. Stuffed mushrooms, sure. Alright. Let's get 3% movement in the world. Let's do 10% crit hit and crit damage. 20% strength. 15% con. 15% move speed in the world. Happiness. Movement speed by 2. Influence gains. More sanity. Critical hit damage. Bit of rage. Well fed with Alchemist Creme Brulee. Maximum valor points. Offensive elation and happiness. 15% loot from combat. Max valor points, movement, and happiness. Sure. And slightly improve relationships with people. Take that out for now. And rest. 22 relationships improved. Nice. The new sensor is called Blitz Sensor. Ammonia fumes. This one is also not upgradable. Inhalation gains rage. Damage increased by 5%. Purge deals 80% dex to all enemies in the area and applies as many rage to allies in the area as there are applications on this unit. Interesting. So it's like a damage buff. Sensor. That's interesting. Improved combustion. The lantern gains a second level of intensity. When activated, explored areas are revealed on the map. That's nice. Night vision. The lantern lights a larger area when the troop has transformed Lycan. Bonus area lit by the lantern is 5%. Nice. Cool. Science. Let's do more science. Now we need to rest again. Rage is already easy to cap, though. It is. We need to transform Lycan. Look at that area now. Holy crap, dude. That is level 2 intensity. Pretty good. Kind of intensity you want to see. Level 1. Level 2. Here's some ghost packs. This is a great area for hunting ghost packs. Why are some bandits in here? Are y'all... Y'all are just normal bandits. Damn it. I was like, is this an event? Are they going to be like, hey, we're stuck in here, help us out? No. They're just regular ass bandits hanging out in the scary ass forest. Welp. Should we absolutely murder these guys? All right, so we are going to inhale. Go here. Purge. Good talk. Come over here. Inhale. Purge. Classes. Totally fine. Not broken at all, folks. I noticed that that guy didn't take much damage. Throw a bomb. Can't even really throw a bomb. Let's just throw a bomb. I think it's fine. Damn. Let's do pathogenic concoction. Can I aim with this? I can. Oh, that's broken. Throwing it over here. All these guys now are infected with all kinds of nasty stuff. We're going to reposition. And we'll move over here and we'll poison both these guys with miasma. So that guy with the 10 stacks is dead. He's got 105% maximum health damage on him. So if he takes a turn, he's dead. Not bad for my first unit. It's pretty good class, I'm not gonna say. Disengage. Good kill. Over here. Re-engage. Disengage. Lycan. Now we are the wolf. Pass. My Lycan has like 2,000 HP. He is a tanky boy. Watch the maximum health damage on this guy. Down to 10 HP. 95% hit. You come in. Kill these. Good talk. Let him run. Only got to use 3 units, man. Alright, so now that we have a Lycan, our night vision should be bigger, right? Because we have a transformed Lycan. And now we can use this stuff in our inventory. Pet and master event triggered for my Saurian. Nice. That's great. So this guy, we can upgrade his skills. Let's give him the herd instinct mutation. I can't even highlight it. Pack instinct. Okay. When it deals damage to a bleeding unit, gain 2 blood charge. Attacks of opportunity, apply bleeding, and grant 2 rage. Valiant Pack, when it ends their turn next to an animal, they gain 1 valor point. To opportunistic predator. And I think we probably want a different belt item on this guy. Let's look at our belt options in here. We want... Where is... the accessories? Are they in my inventory already? Down in here. What is this? Explosive transformation solution. When this lycanthrope Unit armor is destroyed, they transform and gain fury. That's pretty good. When his armor goes, he transforms into a beast. Pretty good. That the only one we got, though? I know we can make some other stuff, but I don't see where. We make those. Maybe at the alchemist bench? I'll have to look next time. Okay. Make some more refined fuel. I think we give Lighteric that werewolf belt. And I think we give... Can he wear animal accessories? That would be wild. He can wear animal accessories. As a lichen. Cool. Interesting. Who do I want to have this? Yeah, you can have this champion's belt. Okay. We don't know where we are on the map. Light this area up. I have yet to find a single glowworm. And that oil burns so fast when you have double intensity on. Let's try going down to the southern woods and exploring down here. Still looking for that last horse. There's Tools Rock. Can they catch us before we... No, they can't. That's a illusion. Where are we now? We went north instead of south. Okay. Let's let our sanity build back up. I wonder if there is a way to get on this mountain over here. I'll have to check. There's Summer's Refuge. There's the castle. We don't really need that right now. However, we can go through the castle. Some rhyme steel. Castle. Inspect. Leave. 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 Now we're at Hellsberg. Let's look at the alchemist for more belt items. Yeah, wield grass. St. John's wort. This lycanthrope unit transforms at the start of each fight. Soothing potpourri. Returns to human form at the end of each fight. Okay. So I need St. John's wort and snow iris. What do you have?
My remedies have been approved by
Neither.
the University of Alice.
I need to look out for snow iris. South. Alright, we're in the southern woods. Need to camp again. Alright, science is good. Let's do movement speed. Troop happiness. Combat from equipment, or equipment from combat. Hit, crit damage, constitution. Bonus valor points, movement speed in the world, relationships, fatigue stacking, feed biscuits. Apple crumble. Movement in combat. Critical hit damage. Okay. Rest. Oh. Hypersensitive hearing mutation. Teaches you to make hypersensitive hearing mutation. Soothing warmth. The group recovers 50 more sanity during rest. Okay, field research. We are out of bile and out of worm larvae. So now we have to find those. You want my old companions every night. I hear their voices and their laughter. If this troop hadn't shown up in time, sometimes I wonder if I was really saved or doomed to remember what I've lost. Ooh. Swear to never let another companion die. When a companion is dying, gain 1 valor point in inspiration. That is not a temporary valor point. That is a permanent valor point. Each round, the first time an enemy deals damage to an adjacent ally's health, that ally executes an attack of opportunity. But we have to be touching them. And this is globally wide. Let's just do promise. It's a promise you can't keep, but that's what we'll do. So now we need glowworms and we need lycanthrope bile. So I might need to go to the witch hut, which is there. Let's go to the witch hut and get the glowworms from her. Guaranteed, I know where they're at. As for the lichen bile, we just need to get into a fight, which is pretty easy to do. Speaking of which, there's one right there. We have to pet every single cat. All right.
The wheel
Now we can
loves
talk
you
to her.
and has given me some gifts for you. Which ones will you choose? As the intercessor.
Girl, I was hoping you'd have more glowworms. I'm a little disappointed. These are lichens and bandits. Okay. This is a mix of enemy units here. Stan, do you want to take on these units? Rom, put you somewhere else. Put you down here. Damn, we are full valor points. Maybe we start down here. We're gonna inhale. Walk in. We will kill all of these units. Throw a bomb. Not much in damage. Inhale. Over here. Purge. Murderous, man. Okay, he wolfed out. Rude. Oh, another pack. That pack's gonna be difficult to deal with. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. Come in here. Blast all these fools. Reposition. Get back. What am I gonna do about these guys down here? Is there a place in which I can hit 5? There is not. 4 is as good as it gets, huh? Move in. Kill. Taunt. Stab. Stab. Pass. This guy wolfs out too. Opponents are demoralized and would like to flee. Sure. Get lost. I notice we don't get lichen parts from hybrid fights. That's unfortunate. Good to know. Go dark. Not a single glowworm. I don't think the night vision works because we have a transformed lichen. We don't have a transformed lichen. Maybe it does work. Finally got to join a live stream. Hey Landon, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. You made it. Apparently we're Checking out the Curse of Rigel. We've already beat the campaign for this area. We're just doing some of the stuff in it. Some of these enemies are tanky. Most of these units have 1400 HP. Okay. Oh, that's a thing, I guess. Guess we'll go in with that guy. Blast them. Go down here with you. All right. Let's do this. We're going to go in with our healer, I think. We're going to heal, or we're going to inhale. Getting protective smoke and 3 support. And then we're going to walk in here like we own the place. Crate unlocked, Tormentor. On West Coast, normally you're done by the time I get off. Okay. Nice to finally see you live. Well, thank you. Thanks for taking the time to come and see me. I appreciate it. Waiting for these wolves to explode. Totally not OP at all, right? Kill that unit. Throw an explosive concoction over here. Blast that jerk. I guess we can pass. That was my healer. That was my healer class that just did that. And the reason that he was able to pull that maneuver off was because of the legendary sensor from the arena. Pass. My entire troop is OP. Not all of them. Just a lot of them. Move in. Inhale. Purge. How about here? Man, we can't hit everybody. I guess that's fine. Again, these enemies have 1400 life. I wish this would do it all at once. The individual thing is kind of weird. Because the smoke doesn't, like, you know, float around, hitting everybody in the face. Go in here. We're going to inhale. Murder. Two units took out all of them. I guess maybe 3. Count the wolf. Right now we're looking for glowworms and a horse. Let me just go ahead and put my science together before I forget. We are out. You gotta go? Alright, Stan. Have a good one, bud. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. We're going south, and we're looking for that horse. Guess we'll put you... this guy. Remember, we need to put you back up at the top. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if I can find these silly horses. There's some nuts. Let's grab those nuts. Please show me my fighter with a sensor. I have 2 fighters. Well, I have a mixologist, which I have a build guide for on my YouTube, and then I have a healer, which is a support class, kind of. Now a support class that does DPS. So you want to see my mixologist? This is my DPS one. He's using the crafted sensor, T5 Varmiel. He's using a light armor set that gives critical hit chance on the chest piece and the helmet. We're using Pirate's Lucky Charm from Pirates of Balerion as the stamp. So every crit we get additional 5% critical hit damage, which is why he's doing like 1,000 damage crits at the end of his turn. And then we're doing Legionary's Oath, which increases 5% of his damage per attack executed until the end of turn. And I think because each one of the little blasts from the sensor is individual, and it checks each time, Legionary's Oath increases in damage every single attack. Every single tick of damage increases by 5%. Which is why he's doing tons of damage at the end of his turn. And then for his build, we are doing Valorous Audacity, Mixologist. We're using the Agitator Bewitching Inhalation, which triggers inhalation 3 times the first time you inhale. At level 8, we're doing regular cleaning so that we can purge multiple times. At level 12, we get blowback for when we purge 3 times instead of once when we're next to an enemy unit. Or any unit, really. It's best to stand next to an ally with this because the ally doesn't die. If you kill the enemy you're standing next to, blowback quits working, which I think is wrong. Unstoppable, so I can walk into the middle of everybody and blast. And that's it. He's got 84% critical hit chance right now. Alright, looks like there's no horses over here. There's some bandits. Get away from them. You're welcome, Eject. I got a whole build guide on it that explains everything about the character and some combat examples of what he does. Hey, here's a glowworm. That's what a glowworm looks like in the light. You turn your light off, it's a glowworm. Turn your light on, it's just some little blue bubbles. We found one. Found 3. 3 glowworms, all hanging out. So you can find glowworms with your light on, you just need to know what to look for. Talk to these guys.
Stand back, peasants! These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
And usually you cannot find glowworms on the path. You kind of have to go off the path to find them. Currently we're looking for glowworms, lichens, and a horse. Fill up our lantern. Lantern intensity. There's a fungus that I need. We'll grab that. Fungus among us. When the lichens start from way on the outside of the map, that is a hallucination. Hey, there's some people I need to kill. There's some more people I need to kill. Ooh, some rocks. Our sanity's going down. More people I need to kill. Oh, y'all want to fight? Legion wants to fight. Let's do it. Let's do it, Legion. I wonder if all the new factions, or all the old factions have sensors. These guys got a sensor class? The trackers now have sensor, by the way. I don't see any sensors in this group. Stan, maybe we go in with you? There's the boss. We put Bolt up here too. Maybe we start with Bolt. Load. Take a shot there. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. I don't like duelists. Kill that guy. Over here. Kill the guy going next. Let's aim and kill the guy way off on the side there. Let's kill one of these tanks. Alright, move on back. Gunner OP. Alright, we're gonna walk in. We're gonna inhale. Getting 5 protective smoke. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna throw a bomb at these guys. We're gonna purge. There goes the boss. This is my healer. This is my healing class. Fighter can use sensor? No. Only Thaumaturge can use sensor. "24 enemies left. There's got to be another pack of enemies somewhere. Down here. Okay. Come on in, buddy. This is my mixologist. Inhale. Purge. We're going to inhale. Purge. We're going to throw a bomb. 69 damage. Nice. We're going to aim. We're going to pathogenic concoction these jerks over here. 100% chance to hit. Okay. We hit all of them. Run over here. Smack this guy. Now we're going to reposition. And we'll come over here and infect the sapper with 10 poison. Now that one unit is completely dead. What is your thing? She must end each turn next to an ally. Okay. Pass. Got some sanity back from completing that. This enemy just died because he took a turn. And we have 13 enemies left. Let's go in with Imbert and finish this fight. And they're all dead. Good talk. Okay. There's some lichens. It is very easy to get turned around out here. There's the mountain we're at the base of. Doesn't look like there's a way up though. Increase the intensity. Do you think the mix just replaced my blender build? No. The blender build can do things that the mixologist can't. And that's take on enemies with any number of HP. Hey, a glowworm. Turn up the intensity. A rat infestation. We've already cleared that, right? We have. Okay. Where the hell is his last horse? I feel like I've been everywhere. The mixologist is pretty good. I mean, I could run like a team of like 15 people and it'd be super strong. But I like having the extra enemies. More loot. There's some bandits. Our sanity's getting real low. Oop. Our sanity is so low right now. We're gonna get out of here real quick. We're losing it, people. Here we go. And we're out. Wait for our sanity to build back up. Alright, back into it. We're still looking for glowworms. We're still looking for that horse. Guess we'll kill these groups while we're here. Bandits. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, man. Lay it on them. Here, kill this guy. You just figured out its AoE potential, but I see your point as well with the blender build. It's great. The mixologist is super strong. Over here, let's get all these guys with orderly. Pass. Yeah, I need to respec my healer so that I can AoE heal better. Even though I don't really heal too often. Like, things don't often go bad enough for me to require healing. Over here, throw an axe. Nice axe throw, bro. It's weird that the axe throws also reload your crossbow. I feel like I can get 7 shots now. That was my second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Yeah, I just got 6 shots. Okay. Felt like I could get 7, but I can't. Pass. Max Valor points, by the way. Oh. Oh no. Nice. Inquisitor. Yes. Go in, girlfriend. Okay. Disengage. Re-engage. Haunt. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Great. Kill. Sure. Bitterat, come on in. Hey, try hard. What blender build? My executioner is a blender build. Can't really show them off right now because there's really no good potential here. Yeah, I guess we'll come over here. We will inhale. Walk in. Throw a bomb. Urge. See, this guy is hitting 3 times even though he's not standing next to somebody. So is it just an issue with mixologist? I have questions. This guy can clear a room, man. That's my healer. Let him go. I have a build on my channel, try hard, called the Blender build. It's disgusting. 3-star fugitive hammer, nice, and a 3-star dagger, and 2 3-star hats, nice. Repair all. Continue. If I were a horse, where would I be? I have an executioner that can kill 5 bears, 6 bears by itself in a single attack. I've got, you can kill like 11 units every turn if you build it right. Or if you have the opportunity to wrath something along with the other skills and kill everybody in one hit. It uses certain oils and certain items to maximize its potential. If we get an opportunity to show it off, I will. There's some bandits. I don't really want to fight bandits right now. We are out of stamina. A lot of my builds are pretty strong. I've got probably 6 or 7 units in my troop that aren't that powerful. That are just like normal people. Everybody else is like heroic and dashing. Guess we'll fight these guys. Level 16. Oh. Here's probably a good opportunity for the blender. Put you there. I could probably get 7 right here. That'd probably be a good demonstration of what the blender build is. Okay. Where are you at, Stan? You over here. Stan up front, probably. Alright. So the blender build looks like this. We're going to bring all these units together. I now have 6 units. I almost got 7. But now we can just cut through all of these enemies. And this works on any number of HP. I can kill units without even going through their armor. I can just make them all bleed to death. So I can kill 5 bears doing this. I can kill 7 units at a time doing this. But 7 is hard to get. So that's the blender build. I took 8 poison stacks of damage from hitting all those enemies so many times. Nice bite, bro. There it is, debuff. Nice. Stan, we're going with you next. We're gonna reload, swap weapons, and let's start blasting folks. Over here. This is the machinist. Rude. What a rude dude. Let's see here. On down with you. AoE. Over here, taunt. No attacks of opportunity. Sad. Inquisitor Arya, come on down, girlfriend. This is my smasher. I love this unit. So good. 2 attacks of opportunity on each one of these enemies. Wrath. Come in. Shield slam. Attack. Attack of opportunity. Over here. Taunt. Disengage. What a monster. What a monster. And she can keep going, man. She's just out of skills. I love that unit. Alrighty, I guess we'll throw a bomb. Do almost no damage. Walk in, inhale, purge. Walk up here, inhale, purge. They're demoralized. Sure, let them go. More 3-star stuff. Alright, let's keep moving. Ah, glowworm. You can see from the little blue thing here, it's a glowworm. You just gotta turn your light off to pick it up. We're still looking for that last horse, man. There's still one horse somewhere in the forest. We just haven't come across it yet. Funny thing is, when I was doing the mixologist combat footage, I actually ended up running into the horse. But we haven't found it since, and I didn't take note of where the location was, because I wasn't trying to find anything. I was just running around looking for fights. We're about gonna need to rest here in a second. Who this? Is that a horse? Is this the horse?
Those wretches don't know how to take proper care of their animals. Just look at this pony. We found it abandoned in the weald. Lucky for him, I've got 3 kids who'll be thrilled to have him as their new pet. A gift like that will help ease their minds while I'm away.
Well, well. So his owners are looking for him. Too bad. My mind is made up. No one will stop me from taking him with me.
I disagree. Tell your kids you're not coming home. Level 16 Knights. If you've never fought this faction, it is super annoying. The Knights do not engage your people. So all the stuff that works with engage does not work with Knights. And I find that very annoying. You can engage them, but when they attack you, they don't engage. Must end my turn next to an ally. Okay. Who are you? You're my healer. So that's one group of knights. Where's the other one? Over here. Maybe we want Stan over here. I think we start with Stan. Reload, swap weapons. And blast these fools. Over here. Throw this axe. Light this place up. And they don't take any damage. Wow. I did 0 damage to these guys. Impressive. They attack us, they do not engage. Get him, Wolf. Fight his face off. I do want a gentleman on my team. I think they're going to be super strong. Because gentlemen, they have a passive called Warning. Which, when they end their turn while not engaged in combat, nearby allies gain riposte. So it's just a free way to give your teammates riposte without having to use any skills or anything. You just end your turn and everybody around you gets riposte. I think I definitely want one of these. Let's see if I can capture him. Okay. Okay. I can now capture him. Great. Over here. What is your deal? Must end your turn engaged in combat. Okay. Oh, let's do that then. You headbutt that guy. He's confused now. There we go. Game was thinking about what I wanted to do, I guess. They disarmed me. I have no arms. Rude. Go here. Go here. Walk in. A little further. There we go. Rush that fool. Come in here. Rush these fools. Move back. What is this? Pass. Okay. Turn. Finish this guy's turn. These jerks are still cooking. Rude. Captain, come in here. Knock this guy out. You're mine now. Woo! Like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Going back and pass. Bolt. What's going with you? We're gonna reload, swap weapons, start blasting folks. Alright, pass. You go in. Punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Normal units. Boo. Going with our sentinel. Ovation. Back of opportunity. Increased damage. Pass. On guard. No crit, so he only gets 2 attacks. Alright. Let's go here. Smash these 3. Okay. Attack of opportunity. Walk in, smash this guy with a shield. Killed. Okay. Taunt this guy with the axe. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Gets the kill. And pass. Girl is strong. Let's go in with Siri, I believe. Only hit 2 enemies here. Bummer. Double kill. Pass. See what the squire does. He's thinking about it. There he goes. Well, everybody's getting into a fight over here. What the hell? Dude slapping a dude. Slapping one guy in the face that's not even in the fight. Mara, come on in. Do some damage. Over here. 1, 2. Not the two-handed guy. Kill. Gotta kill this guy. Did not work. Pass. Lighterick. Going with Bragg. Punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. That is disgusting. Sure, delete. We dodge. Nice and clustered now, aren't they? Over here. Bring him to me. Let's end this fight. We got 4. The knights are pretty tough, man. They're tanky as hell. 3-star Gentleman's Partisan. This is like a cone AoE attack, and it's smaller than I'd like. Don't quote me on that. Alright. Yeah, the cone AoE on that spear is not better than the Liberator. I was hoping that it would be a replacement for my Liberator, but it's not. Our sanity is low. Let's go turn in this horse now that we have the last one. See if there's any specific reward for getting all the horses. We are about out of fatigue. About to take a hit to the sanity because of all these eyes. And we're out. And there's bandits. To the stables. What's up, y'all? Give me that hemp.
I don't know where the other port.
Laurel.
You must have been sent by Saint Jer.
Ooh, we got sheet music.
Thank you, mercenaries.
We got sheet music. That's awesome. New song. Song of the Weald. Well, now we gotta go see what this is. We're about to get into a fight. Wow, we had enough fatigue to run away. Wow, we just hit. Exhausted. Move speed in the world. Offensive elation. Crit hit, crit damage. Strength. Con. Improve relationships. Fatigue stack. Improve happiness. Seed biscuits. Sanity. Movement speed in combat. Creme brulee. Ratatouille. St. John's wort. Go. All right. Mental entrenchment. Mental health increased by 25. Infectious injection. Teaches you to make infectious injection. The solution in this flask is so full of miasmas that they're practically visible to the naked eye. Okay. Let's grab this precious item. We need more bile. We need a lot of bile. We need bile so bad. Let's go see what this is. Let's also make the infectious injection while we're here. We need to do that here. Oh, wait, go back. Our gentleman is a alchemist, and it's a lady. It's a gentlewoman. Very feminine man, I guess. So infectious injection. I can't even make it because I don't have biles. Damn. Damn it all. Bummer. Components, let's do rhyme steel. Getting a sapphire.
My remedies have been approved by the University of...
Let's go to the tavern. Turn in our quests for killing all these random people.
Here is your reward.
More random people to kill. Go to you.
I always knew the woodcutters had nothing to do with it. We've been
This
chopping
stuff.
down trees for decades.
Sing. My master bard. Song of the Weald. Okay. Tricky song. Nice. 10 chartreuse, 125 gold, and a sapphire. Not bad. I like that. I think that's neat.
Looking for exotic items? You won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the
I might be.
treatments you've built, I've got all the wares you could ever need.
Really? Okay. Cool. Let's keep going. So now we just need lichens. That's it. We just need all the lichens we can kill. We'll also check the witch's hut to see if she has what we need. That's a cat.
The Weald loves you.
I'm not sure I agree with her. I don't think it loves me. See if we can find some more glow larvae and some werewolves. If I was a werewolf, where would I be? We need like 4 more vials just for science. And then after that we need 2 more vials for the infectious injection. I wish the werewolves dropped a vial for each one. Because we're only getting like 4 per combat with like 30 enemies. Feels pretty bad. There's some bandits. We don't need bandits, we need werewolves. Serious lack of werewolves right now. Away from those eyes before they hit us with sanity damage. Where are all the werewolves at? Here we go. What's up, folks? Give me your juice. Need that werewolf juice. Hey, these don't seem to be crazy werewolves. These are fairly normal. Let's get... Wow, there's a bunch of tight ones down here. Super tight. Let's use our guy to clear this area. Inhale. Purge. So the mixologist has the same blowback as my healer. But if the werewolf touching me here dies, I stop hitting everything 3 times. Whereas the healer doesn't stop hitting everything 3 times. So I think there's a bug with either the mixologist or with the healer. I don't know which one's correct. So now that this one dies, I only hit these once. That's annoying. Kill this. Throw a bomb. You can use aim, by the way, with throw bombs to increase the range at which you can throw them. If that's something you care about. Okay. So I think I'm just going to back up here, throw a pathogenic concoction. And we'll walk over here and poison this guy. Get my valor point. Attack of opportunity. Wolf bite. I'm gonna walk in here and hit them with my healer. I'm going to inhale, getting protective smoke on our people. Where's the best place to hit all these enemies at? Maybe here? Purge. This is my healer. And the only reason that I'm doing damage is because of my weapon. Legendary sensor. Why do you feel like the Zealots are the strongest enemy units in the game? Try hard. You talk about like the enemy faction? Or the Inquisition? See, we're still hitting 3 times even though there's no one around us. So if there's someone from the dev team watching, that's the difference between mixologist and healer. And they both have the blowback ability. We both have blowback on both of my units. One unit hits 3 times even if the enemies around me die. And on the mixologist, if the enemies around my mixologist die, it only hits 1 time. So I think there's a bug with blowback and mixologist. Wrath. Nobody's hurt. Healers are kind of meh if no one ever gets hurt. We get a Valor point. Let's see. The one with Siri. Not you. Attack of opportunity. Kill these. Disengage, take a hit, attack of opportunity. Pass. Werewolves are tanky boys. Ow, rude. I'm gonna disengage. Re-engage. Disengage. Crit. Kill. Can't run that far because we're slowed. Pass. Disengage. 1 damage. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. Okay. It's a trap. Back. Disengage. Re-engage. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Missed my werewolf transformation. Kind of weird that you can miss that. I'm guessing there's going to be a mutation or a science later that allows us to increase that chance. Tyrion got hurt. Wow. Attack with my boar. Over here. Attack with my boar. Run over here. Pass. Rajanon. Bolt, come over here. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons, fire at will. Aim, shoot from across the world. Still 2 enemies left. Pass. Come down here, dong this guy. Pass. And Kestrel, take him down. Good job. We got 5 biles. That should be enough for science. Okay. Let's get rid of this body. That body in. We need to find more werewolves. Got a clearing here. Let's bury our friend who died yesterday. If I can find the corpse. Is it in with the food? It is. Rip. That was our rogue, our cutthroat. She got absolutely murdered by werewolves. She went into dying 3 times before she went down. The AI from the werewolves are enhanced to attack weaker units like that. So if you have people that are weak and you go up against werewolves, they're going to be constantly targeted by those werewolves. They can sense your weakness and exploit it.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
The Inquisitor faction, you think they're pretty strong? They are my least favorite faction to fight. Because if you don't control the fight, you can end up losing people because the rogues for the Inquisition attack you 1 time for every buff that you have. And I've lost a 2200 HP bear like that. And every time the Inquisition attacks you, they get an attack of opportunity. When they engage you, if you engage them, they don't get it. But if they engage you, they attack of opportunity. Every time. Guaranteed. And the Fanatics hit multiple times, especially early game. That can be extremely brutal. And the Exorcists with the crossbows. Here's a glowworm. You can tell it's a glowworm because of the little shiny blue stuff. The Exorcists, they can hit you back every time you hit them. Hey, what's going on, Human? How are you? What did you miss? I don't know. Where were you and how long have you been gone? This is Curse of Rigel DLC. All the enemies are level 16 and super nasty. Bunch of werewolves. I think we'll just clear this area out if I can. How would I do that? 38 enemies. Where's the rest of them? Over here. The rest of them are over here. Tyrion's not as good as he once was because we can't pull these werewolves to us. Stan, however, could be interesting. Let's start with Stan. Swap weapons, reload, swap weapons, and start blasting. Alright, we're full valor points. Walk in, shoot this guy in the face. Move on back, pass. Don't you do it. Attack of opportunity. Wolf's just gonna sit here. Go in with Nimara. Whirlwind. Triple kill. Pass. Okay. Well, before this gets out of hand, let's inhale. Oh, we're slowed now. That sucks. That sucks big time. Go here, purge. It's a pity that the legendary sensor can't be improved. I think they fixed it. I can go test it. The dev said, messaged me on Discord and said that he did fix the upgradable sensor, but I have both legendary sensors now, and I can test that theory. Let's throw a bomb over here. Let's throw this over here. Okay, it did not spread like it was supposed to. I don't understand pathogenic concoction because it says 1 inhalation. If this skill has already applied a status to the target, trigger that status's damage. I don't understand how that works. Purge. Like, I don't know how to use pathogenic concoction more than once per turn. Or maybe it's something that is only usable across multiple turns. That's not very clear. Attack. Riposte. Attack. Riposte. Re-engage. Riposte. Counterattack. Wolf out. We missed. Pass. Lycan should probably die. Ow. It didn't die to burning because it dashed. Okay. That makes sense. Bolt. Reload. Come here. Shoot that guy. Shoot that unit. Shoot that unit. The range, bro. Come over here. Shoot that guy. Pass. 6 more enemies to go. Let's go in with Embert. Over here. Kill these. And run over here and execute. Great. Still 2 enemies left. Where are you? Ah, right here. Come grab this hatchet. Throw it. Good damage. Shoot. That unit should be immovable, right? Maybe they can't be pushed. Great. More bile. That's what we needed. Repair all. There is some ghost pack stuff.
A new follower.
Bowhouse. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. Theris's Gang's Camp. We haven't found this yet. This is a new location. I think. Talk to him. See what he's got going on. Hemp. We're gonna chop some wood. Oh yeah. We still need to convert this journeyman, or this gentleman, to our team. Lockpick. Nailed it. Grab these guys as nuts. Who are you?
Where have they taken Raffi? What have they done with him?
He's dead. We know that.
After
Conrad.
all that, Therius said I could stay. To replace Raffi, he said. Not to sound ungrateful, but it wasn't a good idea. I can tell I don't measure up to their old comrade. So, if there's room in your company, I wouldn't mind changing careers. If you know.
Who are you? You're a hoodlum. We're in the market for a hoodlum, and he's level 16. He's an outlaw hoodlum. Recruit. You're mine now.
I strangled the guards you captured. It wasn't revenge. It was punishment. How could they do nothing while the Count tortured my men?
Cool. How many more regions do we need? Or how many more sections do we need? Let's go here. Let's go to the fief. No, we don't need to do anything here. You... Valorous Victory. Cutthroat. Instinctive Throw. Cold-Blooded. Unstoppable. Class specialization. Each time an enemy within 6 meters loses health, they lose an additional 5% of that health. That could be fun. Let's just try that out. As for this girl here, we need to feed her 1 billion toothpaste. You get this offhand weapon. Where is the dagger? Where's the dagger you were using? Oh, it's up here. Farmel dagger. Looter's dagger could be good, but we'll have to update that. Ooh, Devious Whirlwind. Okay. The helmet you were using was what? Let's use target weak points because it's +5 crit. And the armor we want you to use is... We're using this, but that's garbage. We don't seem to have a crit armor. That back on, I guess. We'll use this because it's more armor. Probably why you died, because you weren't using good stuff. 56% chance to crit. Let's get willpower, movement, more movement, more movement, crit, crit, dex, movement, crit, 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 more crit, more crit, crit, more crit. Okay, excellent. Go up here. That is the replacement for our other unit. You need toothpaste. We can only make 4 because we don't have Snow Iris. I see. Oh, we need more Snow Iris. We need more Snow Iris and we need more werewolf stuff. We still have a bunch of stuff to learn. Fight these wolves. I need to make my way to the Brotherhood Trading Grounds and test to see if the sensors are upgradable now. Oh no, that's a problem. That's a bug. We recruited this character, and now he's got the important character tag. So that should no longer be a thing, because if he dies, we have to restart the battle. So that's a thing. That is indeed a thing. Start with Stan. Reload, swap weapons. And start blasting. Right, full Valor points, baby. Pass. After taking 2 attacks from the same unit, gain Fury once per turn. Interesting. We're going to inhale, getting a bunch of protection smoke. The new map has any free member to recruit? Not free, no. As far as I've seen, all the recruitable people are for like 100 gold or for some influence or something. Come here. We're gonna purge. Wow. Come down here. Throw a bomb. Nice. And pass. That damage, bro. How dare you? How dare you attack my guy? Move over here. Inhale. Go here.
A new follower.
Yeah, this is fine. Fritz, thank you for following me on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. Love the content? Hey, man, you're welcome. Thanks for showing up. Blow these guys up. Wrath this guy. Come down here. Inhale some more paint. And remove the enemies from the area. I'm out of movement. Can I aim? Throw this at him? Hell yeah. And it affected Sir Terror, and he just became a lot more furious about it. Doing 6 rage and 2 corruption. Ouch. Rude. Okay. Kill this unit. You have Wartales bug bad. You can't stop playing it. Yeah, man, it's a good game. I have been really enjoying my time in it. Pass. Is having prisoner in camp has a bug. My companions who are not guarding the prisoner getting all the heavy sleeper traits. It just means he's attempting to escape, and the game is checking your companions to see if they are gonna wake up. And if it triggers too many times, it gives you the heavy sleeper trait. So you'd probably want to put 5 companions around the prisoner. Each companion around a prisoner, like in its proximity or touching it, like within the 8 tiles around it, would give you a 20% chance to prevent escape. So 5 people around a prisoner has a 100% chance to prevent escape. And maybe that'll help you. There's still enemies around. Damn. Bolt. Come on in. Swap weapons. There's 4 enemies here. I don't know if you're going to be able to kill them all, but let's try. When do you get stamps? You haven't seen them. You get those after you get access to Master Tinkerer. So all you have to do is make your Tinkerer a master, and then you can make all the stamps you want. Aim. Shoot that guy. Trying to leave your armor broken. So with Conrad being the way that he is, I think I need to just put him in the beef. Because he is bugged. Go to the mercenaries inn. Drop off Conrad. Could also drop off our prisoner while we're here and have them convert it at the time being.
Let me take care of your prisoners. I know.
Have you captured some bandits?
You have to be at the location. Okay. Well, damn. Grab this plant. Let's do this then. Make the toothpaste. What else can we do? Guess we could do dry yeast. Brewing vat. Nah. Plant tannin. We'll do that instead. Talk to you. Put you on the plant tannin. Over here, put her to work. The tanning rack, right? Yeah. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people around her. She can't escape. Go to our food section. We have 22 toothpaste, so we can convert her immediately. So 10 toothpastes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, after 10 toothpastes, when we rest, she will immediately become our ally. Why does it hit 3 times on Thermaturge, but sometimes when monsters are nearby, it only hits 1 time? So, I noticed a bug with the healer and the mixologist. On my mixologist, it only hits 1 time if you kill the enemies standing next to you. So, as long as you have an enemy or a unit around you, it will hit 3 times. But if you kill the unit next to you, it will only hit once after that. But on the healer, when I activate it on the healer side, the healer hits 3 times no matter what. So if I kill all the stuff around my healer, it keeps blessing. And I think that's because of a bug or because of some skill that I have on the mixologist. It might be because I have multiple purges that's happening. But blowback, when this unit purges while adjacent to a unit, friend or foe, triggers purge's effect 2 times. So that's 3 times. So whenever I use this next to an ally or an enemy, I should hit 3 times with purge. Which is true until I kill the enemies around touching his box, and then it goes to 1 hit. Where if same situation, the healer always hits 3 times. So I think it's a bug on this character for some reason. And I can't tell if it's because of the passives that I took, or because I took regular cleaning, which allows me to purge multiple times. And is not considered a base action. So I think removing the base action tag causes the AI for regular cleaning or for the blowback to mess up. The smoke coming off the weapon is cool. Yeah. You use horses to guard them 100%. They don't like it when animals are around them. By the way, try hard. Which is why I have my animals over here. And my animals over there. They don't like it when they're guarded by animals. So now when I camp, I'm going to get my unit. We have our science cooking, so we're going to get our science. Speaking of cooking, we need more salt. Get some forest pot. We'll do the chicken and blue sauce. Do the 2 fish tartare, I guess. Desserts, we'll make an apple pancake. And we'll make more apple crumbles. You're welcome. You're welcome. 3T. Let's see. They might fix that at some point in the future, but that's just how it's working for now. I do know that sometimes the dev team has popped in on my streams, so, or have been watching my VODs. So maybe they are using my experience to help fix some of the problems, which would be cool. I've been enjoying the game, and it's good to let them know that. We'll use the chicken and blue sauce. Our danger level is who the hell knows. Rest. All right. Bone strength mutagen. Deviant behavior. When an allied unit engages with a lichen in the wield, that unit gains fury. Cool. Now, notice we got the prompt for the chick to join our team, so let's do that first. Not gonna throw me in jail after all? Recruit. And now, we have a unit that gives warning. When this unit ends their turn while not engaged in combat, nearby allies gain riposte. Seems good. We'll give her a spear. We could use the poison splatter spear from the vampire fight. Or we could just use a 3-star gentleman's partisan, since you are a gentleman. Let's see here. What kind of armor do you wear? Vigilance. This unit does not engage upon attacking. And if they end their turn while not engaged in combat, they gain double blow. This skill can be used twice. They can use their base skill twice. Nice. Strength in numbers. As long as at least one ally is engaged in combat, damage taken is reduced by 10%. As long as 3 allies are engaged, damage reduced by 25%. And if 5 allies are engaged, damage taken by 50%. Wow. Gentlewoman. Hey, you know what? She can identify as a man. It's fine. It's 2026. She can be a fruit, lactose, corn syrup for all I care. As long as she gives our people riposte, I don't care. What kind of armor do you wear, girlfriend? Can't wear heavy. You can wear light. I guess since you're a gentleman, you wear light armor, which we have a serious lack of. Yeah, well, I guess we'll put that on. You look goofy. We do have the gentleman's waistcoat, but I think the gentleman's waistcoat is not properly configured. Gives only 2 movement and 237 armor. Because of optimized. I think they need to add more stats to the gentleman's waistcoat. Because all other rare armors add like willpower, critical hit. And I think they're missing critical hit from this armor because the helmet has critical hit. And usually the set has the same stats on the helmet and the chest piece. So the chest piece is missing +5 crit. And it's definitely not adding crit. It's just movement and armor. So I think they're missing 1 willpower and 5% crit off the chest piece. If the helmet is any indicator of what should be on here. The gentleman is part of the new Alizarian Knights faction. They hit pretty damn hard, and they are very annoying. And the reason that we captured this prisoner is because she gives warning. When this unit ends their turn while not engaged in combat, nearby allies gain riposte. So when she ends her turn, like people in a 10-meter radius just all get riposte for free. So I wanted that on my team, so that's why I have it. Just keep going up and crit. Get some strength. Get some crit. 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 50% crit. Nice. Keep going. 190 strength? Sure. Why not? What kind of item do we want to give her? What kind of belt item? Could give her 10% damage. Could give her critical hit chance when attacking from behind, which is not really a thing. Leather straps doesn't work because she doesn't engage. Critical hit could be good. Every time a skill deals damage, applies irritation. That could be alright. Sure, let's do that. And the range on this is 4-meter area. So she has like a cone AoE attack that has a 4-meter area. Let's go ahead and do our science. Make sure we get our werewolf juice cooking. Meat drying rack is fine. And what do you want to talk about, buddy? Your tinker is a master, but no stamps. Brits, you have to disassemble helmets now that you have a tinker. All you do is disassemble helmets, and it takes the helmet skill and makes it a stamp. So just disassemble whatever helmets you want to make the whatever ability you like on helmets. Disassemble those helmets, and you can move those around. +1 aptitude point. Hell yeah. I regret everything. And put you in the middle of all this trash. Okay, cool. What else do we need to do? Kestrel's addicted to drugs. He's addicted. Must sleep on the stretcher or lose 1 happiness. The game's huge. There's a lot to learn about this game. I wish that when you made the tent bigger, you could put more people in here. Like, I wish you could store 6 people in the 2-star tent. That would have been a nice feature. So I feel like when I have 20-something Valor points at the end of the game here, that I should be able to have more Valor points on rest. Because I can't rest and have full Valor points. I only get like 70%. He says as he starts the fight with full Valor points. Let's see. Let's find my gentleman. Right here. So the gentleman attack pattern is that. That's the attack pattern on the gentleman spear. I don't really like that. Because it's too tight. It's not wide enough to hit multiple units. Brigadier unit from Plague Merchant has a strong party buff. You only get 1 or 2 chances to capture them. Yeah. There's a couple of special units like that that are only 1-time captures. What's the strong party buff that they give? Asking for a friend. Why do you use a wolf in your team? Does it provide any buffs? No, it's just flavor. It does a lot of damage. The wolf can do up to 700 damage crits. And I like having the ferocious versions of animals because they can have 3 equipments. So he's got 10% increased strength, 5% increased strength damage, and he deals 30% increased damage to armor. Let's inhale some paint and come in here. And we'll just say goodbye to all of our enemies. Goodbye, enemies. So keep an eye on this. When this wolf dies right here, we'll stop hitting 3 times. When this wolf dies, we stop hitting 3 times. Of course, now it's going to kill it last. So now we only hit once. One time. See that? That's the bug. On my healer, it's not the case. Let's poison these assholes. All 3 of them are now burning, bleeding, poisoned. Fun times. Run over here. Kill this unit. Up some more paint. Over here. Clear this area out. Still didn't kill that guy. That's the wolf that will not die. Come on, hit this guy. Damn it. Here goes my wolf. 218. And another reason to have animals is it gives your team extra moves before the enemy can go. So if you have like an animal, you'll have your team, your animal team, your team, enemy team. So you get like an extra attack before the enemy gets to go sometimes. How do I want to deal with all of these guys? Let's go with my healer. Come in here. We're going to huff some paint. Okay, we have a bunch of damage. We're going to run in. Now, I'm touching 3 wolves. If these 3 wolves die, we'll still continue hitting 3 times. So there's the second one. So if this wolf dies, we'll continue hitting 3 times. 1, 2, see? There. It works fine on this guy, but on the other one it doesn't. You already have a build for the werewolf? No. I need to fully do all the science before I get access to all of the benefits of a werewolf. Because right now my werewolf is trash. I use my guy that is a werewolf in his human form. Because his human form is better overall. Over here, throw a bomb. Come over here. This is my healer right now, doing all this damage. Typically the healer can't do any damage, but once you get the legendary sensor, it turns her from a support into a DPS pass. She's our gentleman. Come over here. We attack here. Nice. Come on back here, and now we just in turn, and it gives everybody riposte. Wow. That's a class right there. That's a huge area of effect on that skill. For just passing the turn, it gives everybody riposte. That's insane. That's like 75% of the area of effect of Ovation on your Sentinel. Come in here. Punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Uppercut. Pass. Lighteric. Go in here. Kill. Become a wolf. So my werewolf only has the default attack, Monstrous Roar, which is default, Protective Fur, which is default, which I've upgraded, Valiant Pack, which I've added, Opportunistic Predator, which I've upgraded, a mutagen here that doesn't show up even though I can hover over it, and Lycan Thirst, which is default. So I have not been able to give them all the other fancy toys and stuff, but now that he's turned into a werewolf, I can work on him some more after combat. And you can get belt items and stuff to help them with their wolf form. Like you can have one that at the start of a fight, they become a werewolf, or at the end of a fight, they become back into a human. Stuff like that. All around unit, your tank get his guard. So if your tank has 80% guard, they all get 80. Ah, affects the whole party. I see. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. We still have 3 more enemies to kill. They're all over here. Let's go over here with Siri and take them out. Chop, chop. We'll pass. And we will use Nimara, I guess. We'll come over here. We'll taunt. Stab this unit in the face. Great. And then I get a second use of the skill. The only guy here needs a... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we still have to do a lot of science to get full access to werewolf stuff. Speaking of which, I need to go back into here. Go to Lighteric. Go down here to the werewolf mutations. Is there anything else I can do here? No. Okay. Rosalis, let's give you first aid. Taunt? I don't want taunt on you. We do need wrath on you, though. Where is my werewolf juice? Did I already use it all? We also have lycanthrope elixir. Is there anybody else I want to be a werewolf? Can I give my werewolf elixir to my dog? So I believe that they are going to fix the map, fill in the map with more DLC. Yes, they are. We still have the Kingdom of Edoran, which is going to be just south of this location. And just north of Skalmar. Kennen, I want you to be a werewolf. Drink the potion. He is now infected with lycanthropy. You haven't started the DLC content. I get tons of hours to go. Yeah. That's true. Whoa! A golden werewolf pack? What's this? This is the shiny Pokemon version. What's fancy about you guys? Maybe it's just they're aggro. Lighteric's got a casual 2100 HP. Get you over here, buddy. These can be moved. The hyperthyroid ones can't. Okay, put you over here then. Where do we want to put Roz? Here maybe? Got Bolt here, Stan. Let's start with you, I think. Really enjoy starting with the Machinist. It's a really good class. Let's begin, shall we? Tanky boys. We're gonna reposition. Getting back out. Wolf goes in. Big bite. Alright, going with Tyrion, I guess. Go here, maybe we can get 7. Maybe. Hello, everybody. Only 5. Let's see here. Let's come here, inhale. Come here. Purge. Wow, it hit him way over here outside the bubble. Wild. Go into here. Try to hit all three of these guys. I can't. Boom. What else can we do? I think that's about it. Go back. Pass. Ow. 35% HP. 50% HP. Rough. Inhale. Come over here. Stand next to our buddy. Now, because we're standing next to an ally, we can hit 3 times no matter what. Purge, I think, is super OP. Let's throw a bomb at this guy. Let's come over here and throw a bomb here. Let's inhale first. We're going to reposition over here. Pass, putting 6 more poisons on both of these guys. I think we're going to use our gentleman. Nice hit. And I think we're going to go over here. And pass. Giving riposte to everybody. Pretty good. Come in here. This unit. Battle cry. Chop, chop. Pass. Ow. Ow. Almost died. Not quite, though. Come over here. Over here. Nice. Pass. Over here. Hit from behind. Out of valor points. Pass. Back with the lichen. More werewolf juice. Alright, let's head back to the Brotherhood Training Grounds, before I forget for the 5th time, and see if I can upgrade these legendary sensors. I also need to rework my healer a little bit. The healer needs to have the ability to inhale and give the inhalation to everyone else. The defensive smoke really isn't useful. Oh, we're out of lantern fuel. As a base for the werewolf, I caught a thug with a passive experience plundering, which gives 30% crit. Yeah, I have one of those as well. That's, who is that? That's Viterat. He's my wrongdoer. But I think once you become a werewolf, you lose the looting experience buff. Unfortunately. The human traits go away when they become a werewolf. You can see here in critical hit chance that I am not getting a bonus from Duelist, because it doesn't count me as having a one-handed weapon. Must consume meat or fish every turn. So, the weird thing about werewolves is my guy is currently a angler. And every time I transform into a werewolf, I lose angler. Because the werewolf can't fish. The only thing the werewolf can do, I guess, is cook. Which is kind of weird that it learned. It keeps the cooking profession, but nothing else. Do you have Snow Iris?
Might I interest you in my...
No. That is a illusion. Oh, no, that's an actual werewolf. I thought it was an illusion. Talk to you. Do you have Snow Iris?
Might I interest...
No, don't. Go to the witch hut. See what she got. Do you have glowworms? At that
The
cat.
world loves you and has given me some gifts for you.
And her glowworm stock needs to be increased, or needs to come back more often. I think we've gotten a total of 3 glowworms off of her the entire time we've been in this area. Brotherhood training. Okay, let's go to Pre-Guard. Take this off. Talk to you.
Bah!
Upgrade. They did not fix it. So if you're on the dev team for Wartales, I still cannot upgrade either of these sensors.
Bah! If you think one more skill will protect you from the lycanthropes or the Weald, you're even more naive.
Confirmed. They still have not fixed the upgrade. So I cannot upgrade Belit's sensor at level 14 currently. And I cannot level Perseverance from the arena. Still level 14. So confirmed, it has not been resolved yet. Speaking of which, I need to get on Discord and let him know. I was letting the dev team know that neither of the things that are legendary are upgradable at the thing, and I was letting him know the timestamp in the VOD where he could find it in case he wanted to double check.
Bah! If you think...
Alright, we need to respec
If you...
my healer.
If I were you, I'd...
Alright, so my healer, I want her to have Valorous support. I want her to be a healer. I want her to have passive fumigation instead. Because right now I have fortifying inhalation, which I don't need. So I'm going to use passive fumigation, which will spread my inhale effects to allies within 4 meters. And when this unit inhales, this unit and all units within 4 meters will gain 20% of their maximum health as healing. And then I will also get support for each ally in that 4 meters. And the support buff gives me damage on my purge ability. So that's why we want that. And then we want... you want doping smoke, because that's dope. And then advanced medicine. Every time we heal, all the allies within 4 meters will heal for 25% of their maximum health. Class specialization, we want blowback so that we can hit 3 times, and masterclass. So now that is the best healer build you can have on this unit. Hands down, the best. Where's your hat, girlfriend? I think we use Gentleman's Hood on her because it's super strong. 5% crit, it's hard to beat. Instead, let's give her a different helmet stamp. What do you guys think? Let's give her a helmet stamp that... as long as this unit is not engaged, they have protection. Because right now we're using target weak points, which the first time this unit attacks an engaged unit, it applies vulnerability to the target. The only way that would work is if I go to an area to purge that has people already engaged in it. You could also use transients, so as long as this unit is not engaged, they have protection. You could also do Pirate's Lucky Charm, which would be super good on her, which I'm going to do that. What do we want for her belt item? I wish we had stiletto, but we don't have stiletto right now. Got on you. Okay. Don't need that. Since you can't upgrade your weapons in the trading ground, upgrade them at the blacksmith to 3-star. I could, yeah. What else are we doing? The +1 range does work for Thaumaturge, for throwing bombs and some of the skills. Let's do leather straps on you because you are a tank. For anybody using... let's Stiletto. You're using a stiletto. You're using a stiletto. Just put damage on you, I think. At this point, and we'll put stiletto on our healer. For 5% crit hit. Like, yeah. That's what I want. I'm not even sure I have the materials to upgrade that weapon. What is the reward for the hard arena?
Fight again. Well, of
Does it not tell you what the reward is? Legendary armor, right? I soloed the arena with 1 unit here. It's pretty funny.
Step right up.
Oh,
Don't
oh
be
shit.
shy. You'll love.
Teaches me how to craft a catapult. Throwing skill +3 range. I missed these. Wolf Killer Bomblet. 20% damage to units in the area, dealing double damage to lycanthropy units. Oh shit. Yeah, I want that. Definitely want that. I miss those. Wolf Killer Bomblet. And catapult. +3 skill range, man. Throwing skill range at that. Can I use this with the throwing axe legendary item for 9-meter range? And also the throwing dagger going to 7-meter range. Well, we gotta test it. Hackert, my friend. Congratulations, you have been repurposed into testing. Let's build us a catapult. You are no longer getting teeth. You are now a catapult. Where is it? Ah. Got it. Alternatively, you could put something on somebody else. Let's see. Like, we don't need anti-burn on you. I think that's fine. You can burn all you want. Put the goldsmith pliers on this guy. I like pulling teeth. I'm glad we checked that. Alright, let's keep moving. We need more glowworms. Because every time we rest, we need glowworms, and we need more lichen bile, which is pretty much our biggest bottleneck right now. Do I even have the materials to upgrade these legendary weapons? We have 8 Acadian steel, so I might mess up. We need more ways to get Acadian steel in the late game. Like Dromback should sell Acadian steel because that it is a late game area, and so should this area if it is also 12 plus. Big hammer helps when pulling teeth. It does. You don't even have to pull them out. You just knock them out and then you just pick them up off the ground. Like the travel post should also sell Acadian steel.
Exotic items? You won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you've built, I've got all the wares you could ever need.
No snow iris. That sucks. So we need a bunch of snow iris, which we haven't been able to find. And we need
More monsters mean less competition.
other stuff too.
I sent...
Oh, mercenaries!
Give me all your salt.
I sent my...
The most beautiful girl in the village has vanished.
Yeah, she got murdered. Okay. Forge. Go here. Altar. You can't even upgrade it here either. You can't even upgrade Perseverance or the other legendary sensor here either. So you can't do alterations on the sensors, and you can't upgrade them at the Brotherhood training grounds. Bummer. That's a bummer. At least not yet. So I'll add that later.
Adra Hosber.
Okay, let's see if this guy has anything we can use. He's a rich merchant.
Peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Nope. There's some lichens there. Let's rest. Rest. Keenan is going to become a werewolf. Are you sure? Yes. A message from Master Tracker. The beast has returned to Briga. Been like a month. In game. Emotional suppression. The first time mental health drops to 0 in a day, recover 20 mental health. At home in the dark. When sanity is below 50%, the troop starts fights in the wield with protection. 30% damage reduction for 2 turns. Wow. Hand mirror. Kinnan. I feel strangely good, like I'm at peace. Guilt, jealousy, ambition, those human thoughts no longer plague me. I've never slept so well I've never slept as well as I have since becoming a monster. Enjoy this new serenity. Tough status. Movement speed in the world, I guess. Okay. Cool. Science. More werewolf stuff. Give me some more werewolf juice. You really have to farm a lot of werewolf stuff because every one of those slots in science is a rest. So you have to rest like 20 times. And the materials required for each rest is a lot. So we need to test out our new guy, see if he is using different skills than our hyperthyroid unit. Okay, and Bolt, where are you at? I'm over here, bud. I think we start with Bolt. Swap weapons. And we're just going to drop these guys on the outside here. Over here. Wrath. Very tanky werewolves. Reposition. Get out of the way. Alright, werewolf goes next. Attacks my archer. We dodge the attack. Nice. Wolf attacks wolf. Okay. Let's inhale. So there's the spot right there. Oof. Now I'm only going to hit each one of these once, because all the ones around me are dead. Throw a bomb. More crits. Over here. Inhale. Kill them all. Now I'm only going to hit once for each one. Okay. Over here. Reposition. That'll poison both of those to death. Okay. Make it rain. Aim. Do some damage. Here and tactical order. Pass. This unit's going to run over, attack, and die. Runs into a trap. 69 damage. Nice. 50% damage to that guy's HP pool. Dead. Over here. Ow. Damn. Alright, now's a good time to use my healer. So now, with the changes I've made to the healer, Inhale should now heal Stan. And it does. Exactly what I wanted. Now we're going to run in. We can inhale again. Healing. Now we can use Healing Concoction to heal everybody in this area. But we'll do that over here. So now I can purge. Move over here and purge. Doping smoke. Now, look at my movement. Holy crap, dude. My movement is insane. Come over here. We're going to heal this guy back to full. Works good. Run over here. Because I have so much movement. Throw a bomb. Come over here. Wrath this fool. And come over here. I can inhale again. Healing units that have taken damage. Now I can go away. Pass. All right. Over here. Damage increase. Didn't quite kill it. There we go. Over here. So rusty axes are dexterity-based attacks. So only use dexterity or your rusty axes with dexterity users. Otherwise, you don't get any damage out of them. Now that I have no armor on this character, I can use this ability, which is super strong. And I can use it twice. Dong that unit. Run over here. Shield slam. Kill. Awesome. I guess I could have just passed because I would have headbutted him to death. Yeah, the healer, now that I've respec'd it, is very powerful. I think that's probably the best version of the build, the healer class. So I'll do a video on that at some point. I need to do a video on the healer, the machinist. Who else? I need to do so many builds. I'm not very impressed with the brawler. This kind of needs to be reworked. I need to do something different with this. I do like head bash. That's a pretty cool skill, especially when it crits somebody. You just instantly kill them. I think I'm just going to rest again. I think I'm just going to rest. Keen hearing. Bonus to troop no longer starts the fight in the wheel with surprise. Nice. I was wondering because every time we got into a fight, we got hit with surprise. When the lantern is unlit. Ah, that's why. Corrosive bite injection. Teaches you to make corrosive bites. Cool. More science. Let's rest. Our guy that has you need to turn you into a lichen. Can we make lichen belts? No, we have to do it at the alchemist bench in town. There was one belt that allows us to turn into a lichen at the start of fights. I need to change her profession. She doesn't need to be a alchemist. Belt item. Field grasses. Transform at the start of each fight. Put that on Kinnan. And then we'll give him some upgraded stuff as well. At the apothecary, we also need to make injections and mutagens, right? Corrosive bite injection. Each time this unit deals damage, it applies as many instances of corrosion as it has blood charges. Okay. We don't have any of these. These are 2 rage for each allied animal when transforming. Infectious injection. Each time this unit deals damage, it applies as many poisons as it has blood charges. Okay. We need more pristine essences. What are we missing for the pristines? Vials. Give me your vials.
My remedies have been approved by the University of
Okay. We need more pristine essences. A free plague heart. Nice. We could make another lichen elixir, which I'm not going to do that right now. But we do want another one of these. Okay, do I need to go more science? We've already done our science. Let's go ahead and rest. We're just crushing through science right now to enhance our people. Okay, our troop. Burn some wood. Say okay. Alrighty. Teach you to make hypothalamus mutation. Phobia booster. A random enemy unit gains underlying fear for each lichen that is transformed at the start of fight. This unit might flee a battle for no reason. Status effect removed if they flee. Interesting. More science. We need more bile and more worms. Okay. Go back into the alchemist and see if we can get that mutation. Hypothalamus mutation. Starving bite. We need glowworm larva and iris. Man, we really need some snow iris. Let's go to Fief real quick. Can I generate snow iris from here? Oops. Fief. Travel posts. Okay, let's go to Alchemist. Mountain Willow. Church. Workshop. I'm not even using anything here. Sandstone. Need trade goods. Cloth. That'll fix that problem. Wood. Farm. Gambling den, no. Bandit Slayer, no. So you really can't. You really can't get snow iris from anywhere. That sucks. Balls. Huh. The only way to get snow iris is to buy it or to find it. And there hasn't been a whole lot of snow iris in this zone.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
I don't even know where you get snow iris, generally. I think you can get them from most alchemy locations, but not here. Knights. See if we can find some more of those grubs. We'll check the witch while we're here too. I know where it grows, it doesn't spawn here.
The Weald loves you and has given me some gifts.
No glowworms here. And here's a glowworm right here. Glowworms. Bile. Yeah, I know where it grows. It's just, I was thinking, like, where can you get a shit ton of snow iris? And I think the only place you can buy it is randomly off merchants and off of alchemists. Not in this zone. All right, we're gonna inhale with our healer. Walk in. Blast. So he gave himself 5 doping smoke. Whoa. That's why his movement goes so crazy. He's only supposed to get 2 stacks of doping smoke, but he's got 5. Which increases his damage by 50%, his crit damage by 50%, and his movement by 10%. Which is why after I use his ability, I can run all over the damn place. Okay. Move back. Throw a bomb. Kill. Nope. Okay. Pass, I guess. That's a lot of werewolves. Can't even get in. Our damage is not very good right now because we don't have that many buffs, if any buffs, from food. Pass. We dodge the attack. Go in. Pass. Go in here. Hit 3 enemies. Move back to here. Everybody riposte. Why is Kennen almost dead? Oh my god, he's... What happened to Kennen? Oh god. That's a bug. This might be a bug, guys. His health bar is 1 billion miles long, and he's doing splits. I don't think the lichen item is working right. The lichen belt item. So currently he's supposed to be a werewolf. Let's pass turn, I guess. What the hell happened to Kennen? He wolfed out too hard, I guess, that it broke the game. Let's try moving this supposed to be werewolf. Sure. I don't even know what skills you have. What? You have wild dash? Okay. Wild dash, sir. So, the wheeled grasses apparently are a little loopy. Go away. Okay. What a bug, man. What a bug. How did all these bugs make it past testing? It must have been a deadline. The parent company must have been like, release it. And they're like, but there's problems. And they're like, no. We promised it would be released at this time. Probably exactly what happened. Disengage. Counterattack. Attack. Disengage. Kick this in the face. Good job. Come over here. Pass? Dong that guy. Never get tired of hearing that sound. We're going to pass turn and headbutt this werewolf to death. Yes. I like that. Attack my... Yes, attack my boar. Make it angry. Ow. The damage, bro. What are you doing right now to me? Backstab. Ally attack of opportunity. Gets the kill. Great. Run in. Throwing axe. Okay. Go over here. Tactical order. Throws a dagger. How far away was that? Can't tell. Attack. Throw a dagger. Throw an axe. Disengage. Throw a dagger. Or not. Poke. Attack of opportunity. Throw a dagger. Throw an axe. Okay. Swap weapons. Okay. Can't use that because no one's engaged, right? Way over there is engaged, but I can't make it that far, I don't think. Okay. Pass. Dash slash. Cannon's still all fucked up. Whatever, bro. Go in and get 4 kills. In here. Taunt. Stab. Wrath. Stab. Pass. Okay. Come in here. Kill this wolf. Kill. Come in here. Delete this wolf. Okay. So I have 12 enemies to kill. Yes, make my boar angry. Hey, my Inquisitor's been infected with lycanthropy. And she's almost dead. Let's prevent her from dying. Let's go kill some enemies. My boar is angry. Let's see, what can I do here? Go in with bolt. Swap weapons, reload. Start dropping these enemies. Dash. What just happened? Pass. Improve CR. Thank you for the T1 sub. Wow. What a dude. Did the alert not go off? See if I can figure out what's going on here. Huh. Give me just a moment. see here. Need to figure out why my alerts aren't going off. Kind of a big deal. Choose captain to go in and mop some of these guys up. I can't. Over here. Let's swap weapons. Attack. Run in a little further. Kill. 5 enemies remaining. Why did that not work? Trade overlays. Okay, my boar has 300% increased damage right, or 200% increased damage right now. But it's also not able to get in. That's annoying. Make it work. Okay, that one's dead. There's 2 left. I can see one of them. Over here. Whirlwind. Let's ovation. And I still can't reach this guy. Pass. Ludic, you can't reach. You can reach. Go get him, Tiger. Throw a bomb. Inhale. Purge. Our guy over there is still twitching. Wait a minute. Back. Twitch. Not. The other one. Heal all of our people. Let's repair the people that matter. I'm fiddling with my overlay for Twitch right now on the side. Kennen. Invert. So now that Kennen's a werewolf, we can turn him into a beast. With some of these injections and stuff. Where is the lichen stuff? Here it is. Corrosive bite. Injection. Pack instinct. Oh, wait, whoa. We can only have 1 injection at a time? I see. And it doesn't show us the thing. So it looks like the smaller lichens that are not hyperthyroid get the wild dash. If this unit has blood charge, the damage dealt is directly to health. So looks like the smaller lichens are different than the hyperthyroid ones. And I thought that you could have all this stuff. Can I give my wolf injections? Because that would be hilarious. It's technically a wolf. No, I can't. Okay. That would have been too good. Would have been too good. So right now I need a glowworm, which I have, and werewolf juice, which I have. We're still missing 2 on this side and a bunch on this side. Whoa. Inquisitor Arya, we can hit you with the removal on this. And you get rid of those. Okay. Our bees need more stuff to pollinate. Make more honey. I might have to go to another region to get more snow iris, which feels pretty bad. Considering we can get snow iris everywhere else at the apothecary.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
H2 says, how goes? I'm new to the stream, but happy to see someone else playing Wartales. How we liking the new DLC? New DLC is good. It's really, really good. It's got a lot of bugs in it, though. A lot of bugs. Our last fight, one of our guys was absolutely twitching. We have a new item on him that makes him turn into a werewolf at the start of the fight. Unfortunately, that's not what visibly happened. It put in a lot of visual glitches for the unit. I've completed the storyline here.
University of Alazar.
And it's pretty good. I enjoyed the boss fight, which was kind of cool. Very unique fight. Yeah, I think I need to go to other places, but I need to stay here and get more glowworms. Once we get all the glowworms, all we need after that is just bile. So we have this rest and one more. Maybe I should just go ahead and rest. He was on the meat drying rack, and now he's no longer able to do it because he's a wolf. Okay. Let's kill these guys first. These are guards. Looks like we're being attacked by wolves as well. Alerts. Let me see if I accidentally turned off my alerts for some reason. Follow, subscriber. Variation settings. Yeah. Save. Copy link. Go here. Put these in. Okay. Refresh. Huh. Okay, let's try this.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment.
Okay. This is from Improved CR, which I'm not seeing in my activity, which is weird. What about under here? Sorry, I'm just bothered by this alert that I got, but I can't seem to find it. From 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, I don't know what happened there, but okay. Not sure what happened with that alert. Let's get back to the fight. Kennen is now a werewolf. So the first time he transforms with that item on, it glitched out. But now that we're in the fight, he's fine. And he looks normal. That's cool. We're fighting humans, which it's been a while. I could absolutely eliminate all these guys with a single unit, I think. Man, they're everywhere. There's 40 of them. There's 40 versus our 26. Okay. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing that's happening right now. Definitely don't want our gentle lady to be in the middle of that fight. Put you there. Where is... There's her terror. Where is... There's our healer. Where is the other guy? Where is our mixologist? Ah, there he is. Right in front of my face, dumbass. Put our mixologist over here. Ludic will swap you out for Tyrion. Wherever the hell he is. Okay. We will galvanize. Pass. Wolf is going to pass. And now we're going to absolutely delete these people with our mixologist. We're going to inhale. Go here first. Purge. Okay. We're going to inhale. Throw a bomb. Nice. Let's see here. Where do I want to move? Go here. Purge. This character might be a little strong. And then we're going to douse these guys in funk. And then we're going to reposition over to here. giving them more poisons. Not a whole lot of enemies left for me to do stuff with. Let's go in with you. And then we're going to pass and give everybody riposte. Ouch. Oh, man. You ever sneeze so hard you pull your back muscles? Feels good. Go in here, kill 2 more, or 3 more maybe. Let them flee the battle? Sure. Sorry, I had to spread some information within the family here. I was notified my son is sick, and we have events planned for tomorrow, so we don't want to go to those events if he's sick. Kill these, and we need, I think, one or two more glowworms, so we can do this rest, which we've already got the materials for. And then the next rest, which will be the last advanced research. Ooh. Let's go in with this guy. This is fun. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but we should definitely go in with this guy. Yeah. Our healer. Put them over here somewhere. We need valor points. Bolt. Going with you. These freaking wolves are so tanky, man. 1600 HP on that one. Swap weapons. Fire. Damn. Didn't even kill that many of them. Just 2 with my gunner, which is kind of nuts considering how much damage he does. My gunner soloed the arena in this area and did over 6 1,000 damage to a single unit on his turn. Riposte all the units around us. Riposte. Yeah. Let's go in with this guy. He doesn't get to show off his capabilities too much. It looks like he does 0 damage. Wow. Thank you, boys. Pass. Yeah, these hypertrophied lichens are nasty, dude. 1,600 HP on this guy. Sir Terror, get in here. Boom. Disengage. Riposte. Kick. Nice. Pass. And these hypertrophied ones are the ones that are movable. You can't push them around. All right, we're gonna run in. We're gonna inhale. We're gonna see where the best place to stand is. Maybe we kill this group first. Purge. Thank you, boys. All right. Inhale. Go here. Throw a bomb. Kill them all. Now I only hit them for one time each. Because I lost all the people around me. Move back a little bit. Infect all these guys. Move in here. Is there a way to move abilities on your bar? Yes, there is. I'll show you. So there's two ways to do it. You have this little button called Reset Order on the little player cards down here. And if that doesn't do it, or if that's missing, go to Options, scroll all the way to the bottom, and it says under Advanced, third skill down, or the third option down, allow the modification of skill order in combat. Make sure you have that set to enabled. You're welcome. Come in here. Punch this guy in the face. He's not dead yet. Attack of opportunity. Now he's dead. Over here. Attack this guy. Now he's dead. Over here. Attack this guy. Pass. 16 poisons on that enemy, by the way. He's totally dead. At the end of his turn, he's going to explode. 2,200 damage. Oodles! Alright. Let's... over here, grab this axe. Throw the axe at that guy. Oh, hit the other one in the back of the head. That's fine. I'm here. Shoot these wolves. Great. Make it rain. Great. They're still standing. Shoot them again. They're still standing. Okay, well, time to run away. Ow, dude, that damage. Reload. Swap weapons. Start blasting folks, man. Reload twice. They're tanky. Okay, pass. We need units that can get in here and do some damage. Cannon. Nice bite. Blood charge. Pass. Horus. Ovation. Get in there. Damage up. Kill this one. Kill this one. The hypertrophied ones don't really do a whole lot of damage. Attack of opportunity. Let's see. Can't do anything with this. I can go here and I can kill this guy. Pass. Come in with you. Crit. Set him on fire. We wrath. Go for the kill. Disengage. We take the hit. Come up here. Can't reach. Okay. That's too bad. Headbutt. The enemy is almost dead. How do I reach him? You can reach. Wow. Okay. Seems fair. Come over here. Let's see if this heals. Beyond the ability to require Medicine. Inhale. Purge. It did not require medicine. So I wonder if healing concoction helps prevent the requirements of medicine early on. Or if that was a trigger of just a scratch. I wonder. This doesn't tell you that just a scratch triggers. You're using level 12 armor. Ugh, get this off of me. Why are you using level 12 armor, you dingus? Use the quartermaster's armor. It's much better. We're using a level 7 helmet. That's also disgusting. What is this? A rover's outfit? We don't have any rover helmets. That's too bad. Critical hit chance, range. Let's go with the range. I want the range on that one. And I want to give him a different thingy here. Probably Pirate's Lucky Charm. Every time we crit, the damage just goes up. I like that. I like that. Let's go ahead and put these layers back in. What layers were we using? The 3 siren brooches. Much better than the 100 armor he was racking. We doubled his armor. We also need to replace this crossbow at some point. This crossbow is not good for fighting lichens because it requires armor. What kind of crossbows do we got? Do we got any crossbows? We need a different crossbow for this guy. No, we don't have a better crossbow. Balls. I could use that as a shotgun mechanic, but we'll figure that out later. All right, another hit of crime and chaos. Could go for non-lethal. Sale prices of a stolen thing, or we could go with negotiate. Let's go with negotiate. We get hit by the guards, we can use influence. I think we need one more glowworm. Let's check this guy.
Might I interest you in my...
Okay, we've already looked at him. Let's rest. All the food. We are not drinking any alcohol. Fix that. 5 relationships have improved. Fantastic. Field laboratory level 3. Blazing motivation. The troop starts the fight in the wheel. Starts fights in the wield with motivated when at maximum intensity. Well, now we got to upgrade the thing. Field laboratory level 3. Great. Now we have a field laboratory level 3. Doing our last advanced research. And we still need 1, 2, well, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? That's 5. 7. So we need 6 more after this. So we need 18 more lichen juice. Okay. Well, I think we got all the songs except for decimate a troop of 8 or more with the team using no equipment. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. I guess we need to get some animals together. And decimate a troop with 8 animals. With no equipment. That's a graphics bug. There it goes. I was like, where's all the foliage? That was weird looking. What is that? Oh, it's iron. It looked weird. That's a bad guy. We don't want that. So I guess we don't need glowworms anymore. We just need werewolves. We also need to kill this guy. Got Thulis the Tough. He's a ringleader. He's about to be toast. That's what he's about to be. It's a lot of dudes. Go over here. Put terror up here, I guess. Alright, make it rain. Just killed the captain. For some reason, explosive oil is not going off on all of my abilities, only on some of them. And pass. How dare you attack my wolf? Cannon also is looking kind of weird. He's only at 142 of 710 HP. And his thing is glitched out because of this stupid item that we're wearing. So at the first time he turns into a werewolf, he causes this bug right here. Or he's like twitching and weird. Only the first time he turns into a werewolf because of the item that he's wearing. Kind of goofy. Come down here, I guess. He attacks. Okay. Attacking the Inquisitor. That's pretty bold, sir. Disengage. AoE. Kill. Rush. Over here, taunt. Disengage. Pass. Ciri is under attack. The enemy is thinking about what to do. Okay. Somebody was just asking me if the fear just comes free. In one of the comments. Let's respond to that real quick. We're gonna heal. But the interesting thing about these previews is they use range from your armor and your helmet. So if I had +2 range armor and helmet here, I would have further range because these concoctions are something you throw. You can also use aim. Well, this particular thing doesn't extend, but the mixologist attack does when you aim, and so does explosive concoction. I think healing concoction should also be increased because it says melee to range 8, and this one says 15-meter area. So I think they need to change the tooltip for healing concoction to range 8. Because it has the melee tag, it doesn't increase with aim. Interesting. The more you know. Pass. Look at the range on this girl, dude. What the hell? My God, the movement on you is insane. What is this? 56 movement. Shit can run to like the ends of the earth. I can't even look that far. What the hell? I'm thinking doping concoction is pretty dope. I wonder if doping concoctions tooltip is right. Is it 20%? Or is it more? Because it looks like it's more than 20%. Or 2% per stack. Come over here. I guess we'll just keep running around because we have infinite movement. Censored by tree. $29 movement, 28 movement. Why the hell is that unit's movement so damn freaking long? Weird. Shot his buddy in the back. What a jerk. Yeah, you don't have as much movement. So that's not quite as ridiculous as the other one was. Embert. Over here. AoE. Let him go, sure. Devious Whirlwind. Heal all. Alright, well that's one less gang to worry about. Are they over the river? No, they're like up on a hill. I haven't been to that area yet. Let's take a look. How many more areas do I need to visit in this place? One more. Maybe there's something up here. How do I get up onto this hill? This way? What's up here? What you guys got going on? Random werewolves and a secret. I'm still down one place that I haven't been to. Is it the Roost Field? I've discovered all 26 locations. But I haven't... Is it because I didn't complete the Wrath of the Tools? Follow the mission instructions to complete the mission. Okay. Let's murder these guys. Level 16 lycanthropes. Out in the middle of nowhere. See, now that Kennen is a werewolf, fully transformed without transforming at the start of the fight, he's fine. But when he goes from human to werewolf for the first time, he's like a little broken. Oh my god, these things got 2100 HP. All of them. All of them have 2100 HP. Sawald. Who are you? Yeah, every single one of these have 2100 HP. That's insane. We're definitely using Tyrion in this fight. This is going to be a battle right here. This is probably the most HP werewolf battle I've seen yet. We're going to give everybody damage. And everybody movement. I'm gonna come attack this guy. That was pathetic. Damn. 400 damage, and it's not even a thing. So much HP. These have a morale bar, though. Alright, we're gonna go to Sorterra here. We're gonna walk into the middle. We're going to get a bunch of valor points. Come down here. Wow, that does no damage. So these enemies have like almost 50,000 life altogether. Pass. We only got him to half HP. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here. Go here. Go here. Bring them all to me. I missed one. Well, I guess we'll kill 5 then. Nice, nice. It's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Nice. Ugh. He's infected with lycanthropy. Kestrel. Increased damage. Go for the kill. Three crits, and it's still not dead. Damn. Go after the captain. Come on. Pass. Don't you do it. Swap weapons. Reload. Start blasting. There's that thing in the face. Killed the captain. Over here. Kill this guy so he's not dead. Ow. Nice hit. Ow. 1 HP. Okay. This guy's in trouble. Oh my god, dude. These guys are messing me up. Oh my god. Come over here. Heal. Over here. Kill this guy. Come down here. Blast these fools. Wow. Over here, we're going to use healing concoction on this. Going to inhale. Healing that unit. Healing concoction. Heals both of them. Over here. Heal. Pass. Row. Over here, inhale. Purge. Over here, inhale. Purge. Because we're standing next to an ally, they're not going to take a single hit. They're going to take 3 every time. Dude. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. So what was the thing? Follow mission instructions to complete objective. Trackers camp. Wrath of the Tools. Okay, I beat the Wrath of the Tools at the rock. Which was to follow the tracks that led to Hoseburg and the Rigel Castle. So what did I fail to do with the Wrath of the Tools? Because I got Wrath of the Tools at the rock. Wrath of the Tools. Do I just need to go back to... back to the camp and talk to them? Is that what I failed to do? I noticed that the UFO from Dromback does not come here. Please give me some snow iris.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities...
Snow iris is not easy to find. Give me snow iris.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Balls.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Ooh, Inquisitions have sensors too. Disease spray. Any unit dealing melee damage to this unit gets 2 fevers per inhalation. Purge applies 2 fevers to units in the area. If 2 or more inhalations were consumed, applies 2 extra fevers for each debuff on the target. Gross. So confirmed, trackers have sensors, Inquisition has sensors. So only certain factions get sensors.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
The guards don't seem to have sensors. Grab these nuts. And then we'll rest. Bolt, let's cure you of lycanthropy. And you can be cured of lycanthropy too. Why not? Food. Alcohol. Crit hit, sanity, movement, fatigue, and some creme brulee. The last thing gives us healing mutations. Chance to recover part of the resources used after research. Nice. So now, completed. All things are discovered. Heck yeah. Need to keep resting over here and keep getting vials. We got 6 more discoveries. Well, 5 more after this one. And then we're completely done with werewolves. So I need at least 15 werewolf juice, and I currently have what, 1? I currently have 1. Okay. What is the healing mutation? This unit is healed for 30% of its maximum health and all of its debuffs are removed. Licking wounds. Requires glowworm larva and snow iris. Okay. We have a travel post here. What else do we need? Ah, yes, the tools. Let's go through Hosenberg, up to the castle, and go that way.
I'm going to go gather some...
Exit. Now we're up here. Go into here, go to the forge.
The King's Knights have relegated our soldier.
Okay.
Our order is most intrigued by lycanthropy. We believe that this our order is most intrigued by lycanthropy. Our order is most intrigued by lycanthropy. Our order is most intrigued by our order is most intrigued by lycanthropy.
I think their order is most intrigued by lycanthropy.
Our order is most intrigued by
Backers camp. Let's see if they...
I'll inform the villages.
Don't expect me until you and your men. The Master Tracker should leave the people of Rigel to their...
Okay. Did that complete the mission? Wrath of the Tools. Why is my healer a woodcutter? I am questioning everything right now. There's no one else to talk to here.
I'll inform the villages. Their residents will be
Okay. Is that a bug? Wrath of the Tools. We went to Tools Rock. We did that. I feel like it's a bug because Wrath of the Tools here is checked off, but Wrath of the Tools here is not. Guessing it's a bug. I'm guessing I've done everything here. The only thing I can do now is just collect enough werewolf juice to do the last 6 science things. I guess I could collect some more glowworms and stuff for the healing mutagen. That could be good later on. Could also look at making more of the upgrade serum to upgrade some more of the skills, especially for our Kennen character. And it's kind of difficult to find werewolves. Wow. They're very fast. Guess we'll kill these guys real quick. Man, we have 40 enemies against us. Kennen transforms, so now he's all jacked up again. Look at him go. You come down here. Yeah, I feel like werewolves are cool and all, but they just don't have enough skills to be anywhere close to what your normal fighters are. Feels like with as powerful as my team is, they don't find too many things that can replace them. Or even come close. Especially when it comes to some of these AoE units. Inhale. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Sorry, it's in my head. Can you imagine being in like a fight on the battlefield and people just around you start exploding? For what seemingly looks like no reason at all. Breathe in. Breathe out. Rude. Well, there was 40 dudes. There was. You blinked. Ouch. Did you guys not hit my healer, please? Thanks. Yeah, attack the boar. Let him go. Yeah, I think the mixologist is a little broken. Where is Poppy? Poppy is a pack horse. Poppy's right there. Poppy. I converted her to a pack horse because I didn't want her to die. Got tired of rescuing her. Little too much on that. I changed her to a pack horse. Yep. Got tired of babysitting. So now, when I'm exploring the Weald, it explores my position on the map. Because I have the extra hot lantern. If I take off the extra illuminated torch, If I go in the dark, then I don't show up. As long as I have my lantern on, I know where I'm at. It's nice. Werewolves. Sanity has increased. Werewolves aren't too bad. Stan, you're fine. Get you over there. Okay, these enemies will not run. Because they will not run, we will have to force the matter. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Kill. Disengage. Damn. Pass. Wow, 200 damage to my armor. Brutal. Yeah, that doesn't work. Stan. Okay. Let's go in with you, I guess. Inhale. Exhale. Kill that fool. Come down here. Inhale. Exhale. Bombs await. Over here. Pass. Oof. That's slowdown, bro. Over here. Blow those enemies down. Woo, 292 to you, buddy. Pass. Come over here. Not quite the kill. Disengage. Attack. Over here and pass. Rude. Counterattack. Disengage. No, not disengage. Hackert. Go over here. Squall dog. Gigantify emote. What's going on, man? How you doing, Squall? Haven't seen you in a while, bud. Hope you're doing well. We're going to swap weapons. We're going to push through. Got this guy in the back. How's life been treating you, Squall? Back of opportunity there. Can't really complain. I'm sure you could. It's just, would anybody listen? It's been good. That's good. Glad you're doing all right, bud. Wife and I are working on buying a house. Good luck, man. Those are expensive. Those are expensive. Kind of a long-term commitment, you know what I mean? Right now we're fighting some werewolves. I don't know if you're familiar with Wartales, but it's a pretty interesting game. We're pretty excited. That's good. It's good to be excited. Has a Diablo feel to it. What has a Diablo feel to it? Wartales? I've never heard of Wartales having a Diablo feel to it. As part of people explaining what it is. They recently put in Lycans like 3 days ago. Just the playstyle reminds me of Diablo. It's more like XCOM and D&D had a baby almost. Yeah, come up here, swap weapons. Reload, swap weapons. XCOM and D&D be getting freaky though. Yeah. My XCOM run has like 300 and something mods on it. I stopped playing the XCOM run to do this DLC. And I've been having a blast. Throw an axe. Aim. That guy from downtown. I just gotta worry about these guys over here. Inquisitor, take on this guy. Nailed it. And kill this guy. Easy. More werewolf juice. Okay. You're currently in a D&D campaign. You're playing a Dragonborn Barbarian Sorcerer who's a complete dumbass. Picture Drax, but being able to breathe fire and use magic. That's hilarious. You ever try to stand completely still to become invisible? While eating Zagnuts? You use that line. You would. You would use that line. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna inhale. I'm gonna run over here. Run into here. And obliterate this entire area with doping smoke. Yeah, I think the new classes are pretty broken. Thaumaturge feels pretty good. Come down here. Throw a bomb. Pass. Wow, he didn't get to actually do anything. Dream Elements is having a fit. Come in here, inhale, exhale. Well, now I only hit them one time. Balls. Throw a bomb. All right. That's a lot of werewolves still. These damn things don't run. Try raining fire on these assholes. Triple kill. All right. It's 13 more. Attack of opportunity. I'm gonna run into here. Kill that one. All right, pass. Gonna run over here. And an intervention. Rush that fool too. Run over here. Ow. Full power check. That's bad. There's a whole group of them over here. How do I stop that? Over here. Taunt. Disengage. Oh. We have inspiration now. Get in here and do some damage. Disengage. Got the kill. Over here. Let's prevent this guy from killing my guy. Kick that thing in the balls. Disengage. Did not hit him. Kill. Alright. Pass. Let's see here. Bolt, come on down. Swap weapons. Reload. Dash as far as I can. Over here. Pass. Over here. Okay. Pass. Now I need somebody who can get down there. Where's Taurus? You. Double movement. Go. Oh, come on, bro. 5 HP. Still going, I see. I am, Stan. How are you? We're collecting werewolf juice. We are out of medicine. And we're finally over encumbered. That's insane. see here, what can I make? Damage bonus against animals. I wonder if these count as animals because they can use animal accessories. Do the wheeled platter. Cabbage perch for run speed. Hell yeah. Mead pike. Run speed. Some apple pancakes. Take an apple and I put it in a pancake. Porridge. Let's do that. We are still over encumbered. That is wild to me. You know what? We should change the profession of our healer from a woodcutter to a tinkerer. Because more crit never hurt. There are people. We don't need to rest right now. Prepare our stuff so we can use some of our weight. Okay. Here we're still overweight. Let's use our new tinkerer, our baby tinkerer. Let's make some... You know what? Let's just make 70 torches. Apprentice. He's a journeyman. $75 torches. Okay. We're doing some testing here. 80 torches. Okay. 85 torches. We're seeing how many torches it takes to go from novice to master. 90 torches. Okay, still not master. 95 torches. Is it exactly 100 torches? No, it's more. $105 torches. No. 110 torches. Damn. Is this thing screwing with me? Nope, still journeyman. Damn. 10 lockpicks. Master. Great. So it takes like 120 torches to hit master level tinker. If anyone's counting. We are overweight. Let's disassemble some of these freaking items. Disassemble some of these helmets that I don't need. Turn these into stamps. $200 torches. We could probably disassemble, like, you know, I don't know, 150 of these. Dismantle. Boom. Well, I don't think that fixed our weight problem. Or did it? It did. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go to town and get some medicine. To the south. Still haven't found any glowworms out here. These are hard to find. Oh, we were going the wrong way. It's wild. Sometimes the wheel does not update the marker on your map. I guess that's part of the sanity stuff that they got going on here. Gotta outrun these jerks. What's up here? Ah. The gang camp. Glowworms are really hard to find. Do you guys have snow iris?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No. Wild that this place doesn't even grow snow iris. How beefed up is the werewolf now? They don't get very beefy, unfortunately. I think the I think my units are stronger than the werewolves. Craft remedies. I can't even make medicine because I don't have snow iris. Make the flawed remedies. Hey, it worked. Great. I've gotten most of the science done. I have like 6 more things to unveil. Eat a buttload of rats. We have 566 wolf meat. Damn. We having wolf tonight and every night. Need a vegetable. That's some fruit. No fancy science boost then? I mean, you get ways to do kinds of stuff. Stabilize fuel. A new method of extracting and processing oils from plants in the Weald makes this fuel particularly safe and reliable. So I've done all the stuff here. So what we can give our wolves is the hypothalamus mutation, hypersensitive hearing mutation, healing mutation, bone strength mutation. I think you can only have one mutation and one injection on. And you have to make these at a alchemy place. And I can't do most of it right now because it requires snow iris, which doesn't spawn in this zone. So I can't even do any of the mutations because I need glowworm larvas for each of the mutations and snow iris. So hypersensitive gives, in case of ambush, this unit starts the fight transformed and does not have surprised. The bone strength mutation deals some damage, attacks one additional time if the target has armor. So I believe this is a skill, a tactical rending skill. So this actually gives the werewolf a skill. This one gives starving bite skill. Deals damage and increases critical hit chance by 10% and critical damage 10% for each blood charge. On critical hit, applies bleeding. Muscle stimulant upgrades a skill, and that requires the same thing, glowworm larva and snow iris for each skill you upgrade. So you can use this one multiple times on something, and then you can use one mutation and I think one injection, which basically gives each time you deal damage, it applies corrosion if it has blood charges, or as many corrosion as it does blood charges. Infectious is poisons as it has blood charges. Pack Instinct gives 2 rage for each allied animal when transforming. And you can only have one of these 3. So you can either do poison, armor shred, or rage on transform. And then healing mutation gives the licking wound skill, same thing as the dog, the wolf skills. It's healed for 30% of its maximum HP and all of the debuffs are removed. So the mutations are skills. The stimulant is upgrades, and the 3 injections are unique. You can only use one of them. I think the best you could do with a lichen is probably give it infectious injection with starving bite. Tactical rending could be good if the target has armor. But if you're not fighting armored units, starving bite's better. Hypersensitive is kind of trash. It's a skill. It's not even something that you use. So hypersensitive is a passive. Herd instinct. Whenever the skill ends their turn next to an animal, they gain 1 valor point. And if you can get all of the mutations together, that would be interesting. But I'm not sure you can because I don't have any fast way to get larva, and I can't get snow iris. I'd have to run around the entire world collecting snow iris to test all this out, which is something I'm going to have to do later. But if you can get all the mutations on a single lichen, they might actually end up being pretty good. But if you can't, then Being a werewolf is making my units weaker. Where are we at right now? We missed the witch's hut. We're gonna check the witch hut for glowworms. I think the glowworm spawn rate needs to be increased just a little bit by like 30%, 20%. Where is this witch hut? I keep walking around it. Got all the cats.
The Weald loves you and has given me some
Spores.
gifts for you. Which ones will you...
How to distribute stat points on wolf. What do you mean distribute stat points? Like aptitude points? And do you mean a lichen or do you mean a normal wolf? Is that Snow Iris? That is not Snow Iris. I don't think Snow Iris spawns here. Yes. Yes to werewolf? Or yes to normal wolf? I know you want attributes, but I don't know. You mean like a ferocious wolf? Rude. Wonder if I need to lose some sanity to find glowworms. I wonder if that's the trick. Lose sanity and then you can find glowworms. Go ahead and camp. Ferocious wolf. 15 willpower, 18 movement, 40 to 50 crit, and then the rest strength. Let's eat more of these wolf. 535 wolves. Yeah, you don't want to give them too much movement because they'll run in and die. And you won't be able to get to them. More. Gotta do science. Rest again. Can't believe we have 500 freaking wolf steaks. We're in danger. More werewolf juice. We have no damage buffs. We're seeing normal damage from these units. Where are you at? Okay. Walk up. Inhale. Walk over here. Boom. Doping smoke. Well, over here, throw a bomb. Murder. Pass. What is this guy gonna do? Rude. One over here. Smack this guy. Pass. We dodge. This guy's all flipped out, man. Come over here. Inhale. Kill them all. Great, now I can only hit him one time each. Kill these guys. Over here. Pop that paint. Totally fair class, by the way. The braggart. Valor points spent in battle times 10. Wow. Sure, let's use you because you are all types of he moves. This is a werewolf, but he's like messed up. He's glitched because every time he turns into a werewolf for the first time, he's whatever that is. Yeah, that damage is nuts, isn't it, Blaster? One unit left. Go get him. How did Kennen take damage? He never got hit. Ruptured tendons from turning into a werewolf? I mean, I believe it. More crit. Battlefield analysis. The level of danger prior to arrest is known in the Weald. Okay, great. -1 from addicted, -1 from betrayed, -1 from another negative attribute. Cool. Yeah. That's probably why I have no snow iris, because I've been cooking all kinds of stuff. Get some brandy going. Do Genepi. Do Hippocras. And let's do Glog. Strength and we need syrup. We can do that. You there. Make syrup. Back to looking for glowworms. Wait for the foliage to show back up. Where is all of the glowworms? If I was a glowworm, where would I be? Maybe if I go into the dark, it'll give me more sanity. Yeah, I'm not sure how to find glowworms consistently. Maybe it's just you have to come across them in the wild. It's kind of messed up that they make you leave this zone to go get snow iris. Where are the glowworms? Found a ghost pack. Found a rat infestation. No glowworms, huh? That's terrible. damn. Huh. Yeah, man. I think we need to increase the spawn rate of glowworms, and I think we need to add snow iris to this zone. I can understand if it's intentional that they don't want snow iris to be here, but there's way too many things that require it for it not to spawn here. Where are we at? Middle of nowhere. Camp. Eat 1,000 more wolf meat. Where are people? Still 500 wolf meat, man. That's insane. Eat a carrot. Go. Need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay. The wolf meat. Rest. Blazing lantern. Okay. We can make a blazing lantern now. Requires 4 glowworm. Come on, man. Everything requires glowworm, but they don't freaking spawn. That's annoying. Need more glowworm larvae. Can't see, the trees are in the way. Thank you. So yeah, I think it's mostly just
Might I interest
farming
my humble
glowworms at
wares,
this
my
point.
good sirs?
I think I got enough werewolf juice to get us through the last couple days. Let's just keep camping. Lichen behaviorism. Each unit that has a very bad relationship with a lichen grants 20 mental health per rest. Okay. That's strange. 2 more. Hypertrophic lycanthrope elixir. Okay. Now we can choose to make them normal lichens or hypertrophic ones. And this is the final rest. This is the final science. And then we don't have to do any more science. Hunter's Instinct Mutation. Okay. Cool. And what does the Hunter's Instinct Mutation do?
I'd advise against even...
No one sells what I need. Hunter's Instinct Mutation. Generates 1 venison after a rest when this unit is transformed. Wow. Okay. Well. That's all of them. What's the difference between the two lycanthropes? The hypertrophic one is very big and tanky and slow. And the normal lichen is fast. You can do a dash attack. The other one is just big and hulking and has a shit ton of HP. Like Lighteric, when he's a hypertrophic, it has 2,100 HP. And the other guy, when he's a werewolf, he's only got 700.
Interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No one sells these damn plants. I'm looking for snow iris, and there's just none. Oh, look. A ferocious bear. Can I actually capture the ferocious bear? That's wood. Oh, man. What a day. A day full of science. So now that I have everything completely discovered, is there any point? We create alchemist residue. Plus a type of flower from among those owned each rest. So I need to have a goddamn snow iris. And I'll generate a snow iris every rest. But I haven't got a snow iris, and I'm very sad about it. I guess I have to go back to Drawback to get snow iris?
Might I interest you, my...
Literally no one in this zone has snow iris. Not a single merchant walking by has randomly generated a snow iris.
Might I interest you in...
Do the Alizarian Knights now patrol Dromback as well? Interesting. Trade post hasn't had any. I have literally looked everywhere and found none. I mean, this zone has no snow iris either. There's one. They do exist. Now I need 1 billion of them. Talk to this guy.
Stand back, peasants.
Go to Holberg. Talk to the alchemist.
I can heal any injury, but from...
Go ahead and turn
Might you be
requests.
looking here as your reward?
Inform Husberg. Sure. Alright, let's go back the other way and I guess we'll need to take the trade post to the fief and buy all the flowers from our guy in the university. I've never had a shortage of snow iris until Rigel. What you guys got?
Might I interest you in my humble...
No. I'm glad that the bear didn't disappear that we're hunting. Oh, I gotta rest. No, don't catch me. Damn it. Son of a bitch. All right. Ugh. That guy's low HP. Let's see here. You, sir, are way out of position. Get in here. Inhale. Exhale. Murder. You had a weird interaction? Okay. Inhale. I'm out of movement.
A new follower.
Run over here. Blast all these guys. Blackbeardus, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate that. Throw a bomb. Alright. Pass. Where is the next guy going? Okay. Go in. Go here. Run here. Let him go. I can't run. God damn it. God damn it. These freaking guys. Let's get rid of all these jerks. Over here. Inhale, exhale. Delete entire battlefield. Throw a bomb. And pass. We are tired. That was with 30% less damage, by the way. All these bodies. 30% less damage. Nice kill. Taurus. Move in. Double movement. Move in. Kill. Pass. Nice kill. We just need 2 more kills. Let him go. Loot all. Camp. All right. Rest. Oh, man. All right, let's go. I like how there's a snow iris right at the entrance to this place, but you'll never see one again. You'll never see another snow iris.
Might I interest you?
No more snow irises. What a tease. All right, y'all. That'll be the end of the stream today. I appreciate you hanging out. We went through all the science. We have gotten all the stuff to make great werewolves. We just need to get a buttload of glowworms, which I'll probably just farm at some point. And then I'll have to test the werewolves. And what else? Pretty much done all there is to do with this zone. I think this is a bug. I think the healer is as good as it's going to get as far as the build, so I'll have to make a guide on that. Same thing for the machinists. Then the only other things to do here is pits. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. So we just need to figure out how to find glowworms. And that they're very rare. Finding them is a pain in the ass. So we'll have to take another look the next time and see if they have spawned. So until then, y'all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and I will catch you next time. If you have any questions or concerns, just leave comments on the YouTube. Ask me in Discord, ask me wherever, and I appreciate all you guys hanging out today and watching and asking your questions and, you know, making it a fun thing to do, streaming. So I'll catch you guys next time and have a wonderful day.